frequency. We're giving zero, living zero G. We're starbound, we fly. We light it up in hyperdrive, yeah, baby, starbound. So high, we're beaming up our dreams tonight, yeah, baby, starbound.
I'm coming in hot, drop pod, hop from ship to ship, whipping the hot rod. Get the thing tricked out with the top mods, all expenses paid, yeah, that's on God. I make it look so dang easy, please no photos, don't be creepy. Work and play hard, get no freebies, that dioxide got you easy. Just landed New Atlantis, hopped on out to be surrounded by bandits. Kung Fu got moves like a mantis, let's you and I run away, Atlantis. I feel that summer breeze, stress free and 100 G's. Hit play and run it, please, champagne and sunny D.
Come and make a wish on me, shooting like a star across the galaxy, riding on a new kind of frequency. We're giving zero, living zero G. We're starbound, we fly. We light it up in hyperdrive, yeah, baby, starbound. So high, we're beaming up our dreams tonight, yeah, baby, starbound.
Settle up for the new premiere, gonna let everyone know I'm here. Ride that pony to the new frontier, heed the call and show no fear. Let me take out the Milky Way, what you mean by bills to pay? Leave it behind cause the stars await, gonna have you spin that wheel of fate. Hush, hush, gotta keep it on the low, try not to rush, nobody's gotta know. Been caught, now the cover's been blown, go out blazing, let's give 'em a show. Running low on oxygen, see another spaceship hopping in. Oh, they're bad, we robbing them, caught again, we got a tip. We out here, we are vibing, surf promise, we start riding. Set course cause we war driving, this feeling can't describe it. You're starborn, I'm starbound, you and we, nobody can top our sound. We got a job to do to make the hearts pound, so go and hit the stage and pour your heart out.
Come and make a wish on me, shooting like a star across the galaxy, riding on a new kind of frequency. We're giving zero, living zero G. We're starbound, we fly. We light it up in hyperdrive, yeah, baby, starbound. So high, we're beaming up our dreams tonight, yeah, baby, starbound.
Hello, every pony. Hope you guys are having a good night tonight. I'm going to be running in quiet mode, so hopefully you'll be able to hear my voice. If I need to crank the volume, let me know. Jumping into stream chat now. 1 second while I get that sorted. I'll go say hello to Stormy. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Stormy?
I'm good.
Good. Glad to hear it. Let me change the system volume a little bit here. I got you cranked up to 200%.
Oh,
I don't know why.
you don't want. We don't need that.
Nope. Especially while I'm trying to keep my voice down tonight. Just doing a quick little update to let people know that I'm streaming on Twitch, on Equestria Social. Starting. Alright, so yes, I decided to go ahead and risk it, even though, they said, we're going to sleep, and I'm like, well, if they're going to be asleep, that's not going to be a problem, right? Because I just gonna be, try to do my best to be quiet here, that's all.
Yeah.
Alright, we've got the music going here. Oh, I know what my problem was. I know I had you up. Because I had my system volume down so that I could hear you and still hear the music too. That's why. Having to play with levels and stuff. So confusing keeping everything up and running. Oh well. So what are you doing tonight? You doing some drawing?
Yep, drawing a lion.
You're drawing who?
A lion.
Oh, a lion! Cool! Sounds awesome. I can't wait to see it.
It should be more specific a lioness, which is a female lion.
It is. Well, that's gonna be cool. I can't wait to see it whenever it's ready.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be going and working on these lovely techniques that Duppy and Ocean taught me last night. That's gonna try to continue on with this to try to see how I can maximize the skills that they taught me, so I can try to make this hair look more like hair rather than just, blotches. I have a feeling I'm gonna be doing a lot of this stuff for a while while I work it all out.
Yeah.
But hey, so what are you all up to tonight, chat? You guys doing anything crazy? Hanging out with us, watching us draw horses and shit? As is something that I suppose we do on a regular basis around here. I'm so excited. I'm actually gonna be able to leave the house in the next couple of days. Just so you guys know, I'm not gonna be on tomorrow night or on Tuesday night because I have plans with a dear friend of mine, the aforementioned Purple Virus. She and I are gonna go hang out and go and get some exercise and maybe have a couple of ciders and probably at the end of the night watch some ponies.
Nice.
Yep. She and I have this program where we swap cartoons. So she's having me watch Gravity Falls, which I absolutely love. It's a hilarious cartoon, and I love the writing. And as a return, so she's watching My Little Pony, I watch Gravity Falls, and she's chosen different cartoons for us. Basically, we're doing like a cartoon exchange. And I'm almost done with Gravity Falls, and I think after we're done with Gravity Falls, she's gonna have me watch Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Ooh.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, which is apparently something I need to rectify, according to her and just about everybody else on the planet. So that'll be what I'm doing in the next couple of days. Gonna go get some serious cartoons on, and maybe have a few drinks and enjoy myself, and go spend some time on the beach and go look at the critters. As you know, that's one of my favorite things. After my fish rant the other night, lol.
Yep.
I used to do that on a daily basis, like on Discord servers I was in. I would just be like, somebody would like, hey, they called me Wonko back then, Wonko the Sane. And they're like, hey Wonko, what kind of fish are you working with today? And then they'd get another like 45-minute diatribe about whatever fish I was studying at the moment.
That's hilarious.
It is pretty funny. You guys have been mostly spared from that existence, thankfully. I've learned that not everybody appreciates a long rant about a crazy critter that they don't necessarily know anything about. I remember whenever I first started streaming, Shade had me playing this game called, oh god, it was just in my mind and then it left. Can't think of what it was called. Damn, it was a survival horror game, and it was like a psychological horror thing, and it was set underwater. And it's the only game that I've 100%ed on Steam, like of any game ever. But this, we've got this crazy horror game with these freaky ass bad guys hanging out in the background, and and since you're part of the storyline has you going in between underwater, like in between these bases, right? And it's a super deep base, and so you're in like the abyssal plane, and I would spot a fish that I was like, holy shit, they modeled, a squirrel fish or whatever. And I would be like, that is so cool, I can't believe they actually did it. And then everybody would get like a few minute marine biology lesson.
Hello.
I still remember one person in the stream going, wow, I wasn't expecting a marine biology lesson to go with my video game.
Hey, we always could use a lesson.
Anytime people learn about fish, right? It's a good day. Hey Nova, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. We're just I'm continuing forward on this lovely new technique that I'm working with from courtesy of Duppy and Ocean.
Ocean.
Yeah. I have some more ideas of how I'm going to handle this, but those guys rocked my world last night. It was beautiful, just beautiful. And then Lorelai's going to be with us in a few minutes, I think. She said she's on her way home,
Yeah.
which means depending on traffic, that might be anywhere from 20 minutes or 10 minutes to like an hour and a half. San Diego's
Hopefully
no joke.
not bad.
It's probably not too bad. Oh, you're in a bad mood, Nova? That reminds me, how did the situation that you were in get resolved in any kind of way? Or did you get shafted by the banks, as well as the payment system? Nope, still fucking dealing with it, huh? Ugh, that sucks. Shafted. Oh, well, yeah, it is. I guess it's Sunday, isn't it? So you have to wait another day. Wait, didn't you have to wait 24 hours for things to clear anyway?
Ooh.
Well, that in a way that kind of helps to deal with a 24-hour clear, so you may not have to deal with the banks at all. Oh yeah, I like that the pained smile you've got going there. Didn't get off until 7 p.m. Ugh. Lame, I'm sorry. That sucks, Nova. Well, point and punt. Tell me where to point and I'll punch somebody. Or point, you point, I punch. There we go.
Or just something really hard with the baseball bat.
Yeah, there we go. Ooh, stormy. I like the way you think.
No, like a good hit with the baseball bat doesn't work.
You wanting to both fight and cuss at somebody? Well, good news. You're on a stream that no, I'm not going to say we encourage it, but we allow wanton use of, shall we say, colorful language. Carry on. You let that rage fly. Unflick my fucking card. Yeah, for sure. Let's see if this works at all. I'm hoping that this has some kind of, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this for every single piece of the hair. That's gonna drive me nuts if I try to do that. Unlock the fucking card already. Yeah. I should probably do darker lines. Yeah, I need to do an area of darkness so that I can add in some more strands that make it look a little less obvious. Funny, that's what I'll use the midlights for. Oh shit, look at that, closer to 20. Hey, Laura.
Hello.
We were just talking about you. Were your ears burning?
No.
No?
No.
Not even a fraud case. What makes it worse is the case can go through my own account, and then you cameo, and then you can. Oh, jeez. Nova's enduring ongoing adventures in the banking system, as we all know, which sucks.
Yep.
I'm gonna try this out. So, what are you doing tonight, Laura? You doing anything crazy, or just now
No.
getting home from work? Do you also want to
getting home
murder
from work.
somebody?
No.
Well, that's good. My you saw the chat, the post in Discord, I'm assuming, where my family is quiet tonight because they have to be up at like 6 hours from now. So I'm probably gonna try to be as quiet as I can, and then we'll be wrapping up. If I don't wrap up before midnight, it'll be right at midnight. So for us PST people, can't speak for Stormy.
That probably like,
I think that's like 2 a.m. for you, isn't it?
yeah, considering I'm 2 hours ahead of you.
Yeah, ish. I'm not sure about exactly your time frame, but glad you made it.
Yeah, it would be 2 hours, or
Okay.
not 2 hours, 2 a.m.
So are you Central time frame? Central
Yep.
time zone? Okay. Yeah, because the other one in between here and Pacific is Mountain.
I think yeah, and that would just be 1 hour behind me.
Yeah, I remember I visited my grandma once. And I remember she was in a different time zone. So just like back in the day, like I was like 14 or 12 or something like that, and all the cartoons were an hour after I thought they should be. Fucking jet lag is real.
Ooh.
It is a real thing, and it's crazy. Yeah, I've got the music down a little bit quieter than usual tonight. Oh, Gesundheit. Was that Laura or Stormy?
That was me.
No. Normally it's Laura that's spewing sputum all over the stream.
I'm taking that allergy pill.
Oh, good luck. Good luck.
I didn't have the allergy pills in my room, so.
I don't know if I've ever sneezed on stream. I'm sure I have at least once. I do a lot of sneezing in the real world.
Yeah, and I still have some of my peppermint tea I made earlier today left over.
You're still working on that cup of tea? Man.
Yeah.
Was it
Oh,
really
it's also.
Was it really big, or were you just drinking it slow?
No. It's like a normal sized mug, which is like I think 8 ounces.
Oh.
And the mug I have is metal, which can keep it warm for a long period of time.
Oh, that makes more sense. I'm using, because I drink out of a ceramic 16-ounce mug. And I drink a lot of fluids at any given point, being a kidney patient. So,
yeah, that makes sense.
I drink a pot of tea at a time typically, and my pot is 1 liter. So I have 32 ounces of tea at any given point in a day.
Dang.
I drink a lot of tea.
Like tomorrow morning, I'm gonna make myself another cup of tea. Just because I like peppermint tea.
That makes sense. I like peppermint tea too. It's quite lovely. Spearmint is my favorite though.
I don't know the type of peppermint the one I'm drinking is, but I did send a picture of the package that it came in.
I saw that.
In the general channel. But the one I'm drinking right now is like the herbal peppermint tea, and it's like even when you open like the container it comes in, you can automatically smell the peppermint. Like that's how strong it is.
Oh, I see. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of peppermint goes a long way too, though.
That's true.
Hello.
It's like in a big vat of candy canes, there's like less than an ounce.
Automata is it okay? Hello, Automata. Answer a question for me. Is your name pronounced Automata Jorge or is it George? Because I remember that Derp was giving me some shade the other night for mispronouncing your name. George. Okay.
That's actually Jorge.
It is Jorge? I thought so.
Mm-hmm.
I don't, me and Spanish have a fractious relationship. Well, good to see you, my friend. I'm glad you made it. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good time. I'm, okay, Jorge. D'accord. I'm sorry. De nada? No, that's you're welcome. How do you say something like okay in Spanish? A CSE?
No, that's okay. I'd say está bien.
Está bien. Está bien.
It's good.
All right, cool. See, in French, the equivalent would be d'accord. No, Danny, you may be the specialist, but Lorelai is my bridge between, she speaks Spanish as well. I don't know if you're fluent.
And Derpsty joined us.
Hello, Derp. How you doing? I was just complaining about you throwing shade at me last night. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good night tonight. Don't need any help with Spanish, although if you feel like I need help, feel free to offer it and jump in. As always, Danny, you are a pleasure to have around. So I'm not gonna complain if you decide to hang out with us. I've never played Helldivers. I've seen it's a game that's going on right now that seems to be fairly popular, but it is not one that I have any knowledge of, unfortunately. My friend Mitchell says he enjoys it, says it's a good game. Personally, never been one of my favorites. I like single player games, so I generally stick with stuff like Elite, and I've been playing Planet Crafters lately, which is kind of a fun game. It's more like a sim. It's like a survival. What do you mean throwing shade at me? They're totally incorporeal. Well, touche. You win this argument, Derpsty, but just this argument. And I haven't let Derpsty out yet, by the way. They're still stuck on the bed wearing nothing but socks. I will send pictures if you require confirmation of this evidence. I can prove this statement.
I think I'm just better without that picture in my head.
Same.
Thank you.
Alright, just to get the mystery out of the way, it's a plush. It's a derpy plush, and she's wearing socks. Alright, I'm gonna...
Oh,
It's not a real person. Derpy isn't real.
or are they?
Or are they? It's this plush. This is the plush that I have. And now you guys have to see it anyway.
I love the socks.
See, aren't the socks just adorable? The Derpsy 69 isn't real.
Who knows?
Your OC is
Maybe they are.
Yep, that's one of my 5 plushes that I have. I've only got 5. I still, like, my heart is set on having a full-size Luna one of these days. I don't know how long it's going to take for me to get to a full-size Luna, but by God, I want one. You better believe it's in the makings. So your OC is the little brother of Applejack and Twilight Sparkle. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Does that mean that Applejack and Twilight Sparkle are siblings?
I'm not sure how that works.
Yeah, I feel like
People said it was like Pinkie Pie and Applejack or something like that.
yeah, Pinkie Pie and Applejack is plausible, but Applejack and Twilight? I mean, I think that's some questionable genetics. Thank you, Starfire. I am sipping on water and I just chugged a cup of tea. Yeah. So I am hydrated as well. You may hear my talking a little quieter tonight, so you may have a little bit more trouble understanding me completely. The reason is family has asked me to be quiet tonight, and I'm stealthing right now. Not supposed to be online, so I'm online anyway because I felt the need to draw, and I like you guys' company, so I will just do my best to not piss anybody off. I think I need to add some inverse in here. Yeah, that's what I need. You just get a soundproofing wall. Is it complete? Fait accompli? The history. You know, I understand. So here's my take on people's opinions like that. There is this theory in physics called the multiverse theory, right? And the multiverse theory states that every time you make a decision of any kind, then another universe splits off, and it basically creates another universe where the other decision was made, and every other potential decision that you've ever made splits off yet another one of these potential universes. So it's like an infinite possibility of all these different places where you could have possibly existed, right? So I'm not gonna say that that the idea of Twilight Sparkle and Applejack having a sibling, a common sibling, I suppose, I'm not gonna say it's impossible, because there's probably one of those universes where that is in fact the standard state of the show. Hell. Multiverse, I always thought they were alternate universes. Multiverse, alternate, same thing. Multiple universes, alternate universes. There's a whole bunch of them in an infinite number, so multiple universe.
The multiverse theory is one that Stephen Hawking was very fond of.
Yeah. It goes by a bunch of different names, and I'm stretching out. Thank you, Derpsty. It's giving a good solid stretch. My back is... I'm checking my posture. Save check. I'll run that in just a second. And your A has been noticed and cataloged. Thank you.
Just a single A.
It's not even like a regular A. It's like a really tiny A. A. So yes, I have noticed your
What
A.
I expected to do would be, hold on, if I can do it.
Oh no. Oh no, what are you doing, Stormy? Should I be frightened right now?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
Be the capital A.
Oh, there we go. There's a full-sized A, but how do you get that really tiny one?
Oh, you just don't have the caps, like, for phones or whatever he's using. You don't have the cap lock turned on.
Oh, I mean, how do you type a lowercase a? You have no idea how much I appreciate that answer. God, that makes my night. Stormy, that was just like the best deadpan I think I've ever heard. You just don't turn on caps lock or you press the shift. Fucking hell. Touche. You win this round, Mr. Bond.
James Bond.
That sounds like an answer I would give. God. Oh, that. God damn, that's. Why does that strike me as so funny?
You're tired.
I know I'm tired. Oh, that's a good one, though. You have to admit, that's pretty good, Lore.
Yeah.
Sounds like me talking to Solder. Well.
Or me telling him, go Google it, you idiot.
Yeah, there you go. The infinite amount of patience that she conveyed through that answer. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. Okay, I'm done. I promise I'll stop obsessing about this now. No habla español. Yo soy American? Yo soy American?
Americano.
Americano? Yeah,
Norte Americano.
Yo soy Norte Americano.
Just Spanish speaking now?
I mean, I don't speak much Spanish, but I have picked some up over the years.
I mean, neither do I. And apparently, when I was younger, my mom taught like a Spanish class.
Yeah.
And she's not Spanish.
Oh no. Well, my family's Mexican. Well, we got that going for us, Jorge. You and me, we're both Mexican. I just don't speak a single, I can't speak a sentence in Spanish.
Like, there's a few words I know in Spanish, like mainly like a few numbers and like how to say hello. That's about it.
¿Cómo estás? Yo quiero el baño, or yo quiero el médico. Basics.
I know the important word, cerveza.
Isn't that head?
No,
No, that's
bed.
cabeza.
Beer.
Cer
Beer.
cerveza is bed.
No, beer.
Beer. Jeez. So
I
in
started saying beer and I stubbed my toe. And so, I very womanfully managed to not scream in your ear.
Yo quiero el cerveza.
Cervezas. Oh, cerveza.
Like universal language.
I have an
I used to
appreciation
be
for.
able to order.
I have the
I used to
appreciation.
be able to order alcohol in multiple languages.
Je voudrais un vin, s'il vous plaît. I can do it in French. I can get myself in some serious trouble with French. God, I gotta tell you guys, even just up close, this mane is looking so much more like hair now, but I am ripping through my nib on my stylus. Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, well, the repetitive movement requires a little bit of pressure on the screen, and my nib is I can actually feel it being ground away. Do you do?
Yeah. Hopefully you have extra.
Thank you, Ocean. Yes, I'm still obsessing over this lovely technique, and I'm going to continue working with it until I figure it out. How you doing, my friend? I'm glad you made it. Oh, we got Raven. Shade, aren't you supposed to be sleeping?
Band 96 espers. I spurred.
Dude, you have a final in less than 12 hours.
Dang.
I'm sorry, a midterm. A
Get some
midterm.
sleep.
I'm happy to have you here, dude, but I really don't want to be the agent of your destruction.
Oh, I'm not hanging out for long if they think I'm gonna be continuing studying.
Okay. Well, if you want to hang out in voice and while you're studying and just occasionally throw off the occasional
Yeah,
riz.
one or the other thing.
What was the other thing?
No, it's one or the other.
One or the other. That makes sense. Oh, the Ponytown event. Oh, that makes sense. That explains why. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hey, Luan, how you doing? Hola, mi amigo, or ma amigo, amiga.
No, me is
Me is masculine.
yeah. No, me is just me.
Okay.
Mine.
Hola, mi amigo. Do I have to say? I know that you guys that Spanish genders things, like French does. And is there like a difference?
It doesn't genderize.
Go ahead.
It genderizes things, but it doesn't genderize articles.
Okay, so like possessives and shit.
Yeah.
So if I'm talking to a male friend, I say "Hola, mi amigo," and that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Now, would I say "mi amiga" to a female friend?
Yes.
Okay. What about somebody who's gender neutral? I guess it would probably default to masculine because that's what French does.
Yeah. Yeah, you would automatically choose. Well, it would be, as far as I know, it's like a network voice.
Okay. I'm not sure how to handle that one because gender neutrality does have a tendency to throw the languages with strong gender like everything having a gender has a tendency to get thrown off whenever there's neutral genders involved.
But see, like in French, me or my will change according to the gender of what you're referring to. And that doesn't happen in Spanish.
Okay. That's cool. Yeah, certain objects actually have genders.
It's like you're mon cher, right?
Mon ami.
But,
Or mon chéri, or cher. It depends.
let's see. Sure, yeah.
Avec toi, je suis tus amis. Sorry. To you, I'm an ami. Cher is more like. I always found it to be a little bit like. I don't know if it's informal or very formal. but I always found mon cher to be kind of super formal. So I say ami. I find that
I
one.
used to. I came home from England. You know, I spent a year in London. I came home calling everybody love. So
Hello, love.
hello, love.
Twilight Sparkle, due to a relationship their parents had, Hiroshi was born. I will only say that I will enter the universe, the multiverse. Okay. Yep. Well, it's a multiverse theory has been enacted. Can't complain about the multiverse theory. I need to figure out how to rotate my canvas. Is that how you do it? Ooh, shit. Lessons learned. God, I love this song.
But yes, under that reasoning, you would be mon ami, but you would still be mi amigo. And
10 years ago, I started this
Stormy would be my
empire, addiction to worthiness. My journey's myself, and the ones my friends were with.
Sorry, I cranked the music and I'm really enjoying this. One of my favorite songs. It's Lessons Learned by Nami.
All good things are known to crumble. I live strong, let the cutie mat guide me. Made lifelong homies that'll stick beside me. Hoof in hoof with these ponies, man, it's lively. I don't mean to humble brag, but I stay thriving. What timing as it's cold. Did myself good, don't gotta convince y'all. Spike, no need to take a letter at all.
Heroes forming a circle.
Do better as the days go on.
We shine so bright,
Icon.
together, counting seconds,
There it is.
counting hours. How am I gonna last forever?
Along with the princess, ruler of Equestria, Princess Twilight Sparkle, surpassing even Celestia. Looking back on all her hard works and accomplishments, I leave my teacher staring, jaw dropping in astonishment. Now I'm living in the palace in the heart of Canter, love reminded all the lessons that my mentor so gracefully taught me. Celebrating all of
Why
the
isn't
dancing
that
bells on the
working?
walls, in which I marvel at each night I roam these abandoned halls. Started out small as
What's going on?
I'm trying to figure out how to rotate my canvas.
Last 10 years, so much I've learned to feel my expertise. I'm humbled to stand among great ponies such as these. Though my heart feels heavier than iodine, tried to find a way to exist, to just be kind and find divine. Still shine, intertwined, and at the end of the day, faith in the magic of friendship will never ever fade away.
We shine so bright, together. Together, counting seconds, counting hours. How am I gonna last forever?
Rotation tool. Okay. Reload original preset. Okay, that's not the right one. That's why. Gotta be on here somewhere. Always looking for new tools, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, song's over. Thank you for letting me vibe on that for a minute. Let me see here. Oh, I'm not making fan art tonight. I am drawing a self-portrait. Let's see, where did I put that? Is that it? The pan tool? No. This is my character. The girl that's my source of inspiration. The thing that makes me want to draw. What the fuck did this go? Oh, which song is that, Ocean? I'm always eager to hear a new song by Koa. Almost always. Oh. Is it really in the transform tool? I suppose I can do this. As my computer struggles to do anything with it. Let me see here. No, that's not quite what I want to do. Okay, how to rotate my canvas, not how to rotate my drawing. Let's figure that out. Flea! Oh yes, Flea is a beautiful song. God, Flea does it for me. You know, I actually did, whenever I drew the moon, it was based on Flea. I used that song as a, like, multiple times. Shit, that song made me cry first time I heard it. It was incredible. Let's see here. All I'm seeing is how to rotate. Settings, configure, rotate canvas, and add this shortcut. Alright. Shift middle click. Oh yeah, look at that. Woo.
Person spinning.
I am spinning. I don't mean to make anybody sick. Okay, I found the tool. Let's see here. Now if I can figure out how to add it to my... Rotate. Oh, yes. Damn it, it doesn't work. Okay. Works for zoom. I suppose I can make... I have a middle click option here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like learning how to critta here in the middle of all this. Let's see here. There used to be a rotation option on the pop-up palette, but one of these days I'm gonna learn how to do. You know what? I want to listen to Flea now. I'm gonna cue that up real quick. Beautiful song. And yeah, that was Whirlytail, I think, that did that one, and it was Gesundheit. There we go. Here's some Flea for everybody. An excellent song. Alright, so now that and of course I pause it, because why wouldn't I pause it? Shift, middle click. Alright. Learn me a tool here. Now if only I could figure out how to use it. Got it. Yes, I figured out how to use it, but I also decided, nope, not going to use it because of course I'm not. That would make sense. And I'm not allowed to make sense.
That's not your contract.
It's not in my contract. You're not my supervisor. My OCS history, you know, funnily enough, we were discussing this the other night, and my OC really doesn't have history. She's what would be called in Latin a tabula rasa. She's a blank slate. She's me. So her history is the same as my history. And I'm still learning about Star Song's history. I don't really know a lot about her. I know that she's the captain of a ship. And I know that she's
very tiny.
And she's really small. And generally pretty serious, like unexpectedly so. She She doesn't like being booped.
Yeah.
That was a fun one.
Yeah. Like, I thought she did like, Whiplash and just how Whiplash would react.
I'm looking forward to seeing. I unfortunately you kind of cut out halfway through that, and I missed a good 60% of what you
I
said.
said, imagine someone trying to boot Whiplash and how Whiplash would react.
Oh man, well it depends. Is Whiplash amenable to being booped?
Well, she's a dragon, so I don't know how dragons would react.
So we don't know,
Or she's
basically.
part dragon.
If you
Yeah.
if you boop Star Song, hey, welcome aboard Supernova 222. Hopefully you survive the 10-minute timer.
Now we have 2 Novas in the chat.
Oh, we always know that Nova, Suo Nova, will always be my Nova. I'm gonna call this one Super.
Yeah.
Nova's my number 1 Nova. Suo Nova is my normal Nova. There we go. I like to think of Nova as an exploding star, after all.
Makes sense though.
I know if somebody booped Harvest, she would look at them and say, "Do you like those fingers?"
Chomp. Teleport digits away. A partial digit teleportation. So yeah, my OC is still fairly new with this whole thing. Right now, she only exists as an art muse and a character in a comic book. Kind of like Wonko. Wonko's got a history. Wonko has a lot of backstory. Star Song is a lot like Wonko in that, but she needs more time to develop some storyline, personality, and all that. This is like stippling, except it really hurts the wrist. So you're also a visual artist. What the fuck is your name? Is it Whip? Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what stippling is?
No.
Stippling is one of the, I think it's 7 traditional shading styles. It's traditionally done as dots or like small strokes. Let me see if I can find an example for you here. Stippling. So you ever seen those like cartoons with the really, really fine dots that they use for shading? Like
Not that I know of, but probably.
Check this out. So, looking at the picture in the stream, you can see how everything, like every single piece of this is put together with a whole bunch of little tiny points.
Dang.
Yeah, this is done in, that shading technique is called stippling. It's not specifically this, it's also like small strokes or just small repeated consistent strokes of different density, and that's what gives you your variation in image. So whenever I'm doing these hairs, it feels a lot like that art style. Yeah, pop art from the 80s, that's a good one. That's the one. So it's a very useful art technique that has its place. I've used it multiple times myself, but it's noteworthy to a lot of artists that don't like it because it's really time consuming and it can get really painful after long periods of doing the same movement over and over.
I can imagine.
Yeah, but I've also seen people who do absolutely incredible work. That was the beginning. Yep, that's the stuff. That's what one of the things that my art teacher taught me. And whenever I do the basic art technique teaching, it'll be one of the things that we discuss. This song is such a mood. No, actually, Forever Free Brony just put out a new piece today. It was a rock anthem that was like a dedication to all of the music, the main scores in the series. It was really cool. I really enjoyed it. You have a special example? All right, let's see it. I'm looking forward to checking this out. Ocean always has some good pieces to share. Let me see here. Looks like Loser is... I think Loser just started streaming. Hello, Loser. Glad you made it. I saw your pony down there. Let's see here. Stream announcements. I'm looking for it. Oh, the dice art. Yes. I've seen that. That's a good example. The W6 stippling, or the D6 stippling art. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've seen that one. Let me see here. I might, once I get Manic a little bit more comfortable with blending and cross-hashing, I'm gonna try to get him in this trying stippling out and see what he thinks of that. Let's see. Ooh, is this old kid's piano? Yep. Let me see here. Smudging, stippling. Oh, here we go. Found it. Although I don't know where it's from. FB. Oh, it's from Facebook. Fuck that. Sorry guys, can't do Facebook. Graphite shading techniques. Here we of course, fucking Pinterest. Ugh. Why is everything Pinterest these days?
I don't know.
All my homies hate Pinterest. Let's see. All these examples of shading are all on Pinterest, and Pinterest doesn't want me to share their shit, so okay. I'll have to find it. I'll have to just like draw it out for you guys sometime. Not gonna be able to do it on Twitch though, at least not digitally. Yep, no crowd. Alright. Back to it. It's so smooth. God, it looks so good.
It does. It actually looks like it's shiny.
It does. It. I'm really grateful that they took the time to teach me that. And I promise I will let it go at some point, Ocean. But every single time I see it for like the next week, I'm gonna be amazed and go, "Wow, look at that!" Because that's how I fucking do. That's how my brain works. I obsess about a new technique and then I incorporate it into my art. And I wish something like this existed for traditional art. There really isn't an equivalent.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, that's why one of the reasons why I'm so so amazed by it. It's because I've never experienced anything like it. There's nothing in my experience that can compare to this particular blending technique. At least, I should say, there's nothing like it in graphite, in traditional pencil art.
That you know of?
That I know of, yeah. I could be wrong. I could absolutely just, not have been educated on something, or somebody else has come up with a technique that I just haven't heard of, but it's new to me. You did a pop art of a car from Forza? That's dedication. That is absolutely dedication.
You know they're dedicated.
Well, I mean, at this point, Ocean is one of the most dedicated artists that I know. They are talented and consistent and always trying new things, which is really cool.
That's true.
Artworks from Forza are extremely yeah, I've seen some Forza works. Isn't that where you have to do like 5,000 layers and you can make just about anything, but it's all based on shapes? You can like shape tools.
Dang.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like you have basically circles, squares, and triangles, and you just have to constantly like layer things on top of each other and do color blending, and it's
That would be very time consuming.
it's frustratingly time consuming. Like, I don't think it's something that I could do.
I'm surprised how Ocean managed to do it.
Well, some people do, and we've already seen Ocean's art. He's got that persistence
got the skill.
and the patience. Yeah. Hey, Woody. Good evening. How are you? Well, good afternoon for you. Hope you're having a good time over there. I'm just using some new learned skills here. Shade and I were debating about practice earlier today, about what constitutes practice and what constitutes maintenance. It was interesting. He said if you do one drawing a day, that counts as maintenance, but you have to do more than that to count it as practice and improving your technique. And I'm thinking, you know what? I think doing one drawing a day is pretty sufficient, because that's pretty much how I've gotten to where I am so far, is one drawing a day. It's only recently that I started doing, spending multiple days on the same drawing. Very recently, in fact. But I think it was an interesting discussion. I had fun with it. I still remember I was talking to somebody on Reddit was talking to somebody or like a person had basically done a picture of Rarity, right? So it was a redraw from the show, and it was just a straight one-to-one copy. They didn't actually add anything to it. They didn't take anything away. The only difference was that they were just starting to draw, and they were just figuring out how to get their feet. And
Manic's my name and speed's my game.
hey, Manic, how you doing?
Hey, Manic.
Hey.
We're having a nice quiet evening tonight. How are you, my friend?
I'm good.
I was telling a story about somebody I saw on Reddit the other night. So this person had done this drawing of Rarity, and like I said, it was like a copy. It wasn't obviously a one-to-one copy. It wasn't tracing. There was stylistic variations, and it was pretty rough because, they were just getting started. And this other person was like, this isn't a drawing, this is a trace. And I'm like, do you know how fucking hard it is to get started with this shit? Where do you think all of these amazing artists came from, jackass? They started by tracing. They started by referencing and copying and trying to draw things that they found interesting. How dare you make fun of somebody for doing something, for just getting started? And I totally Oh yeah, of course, Ocean. I absolutely would love to. It's only your first coffee and you are already ready to kill somebody. God damn it. Twitch is violent tonight. Yeah,
Dang, Woody.
So I vociferously came to this person's defense, and then a lot of people piled on after that. They're like, you know how you can tell that a comment is from somebody who doesn't draw? They talk like this. There was somebody in our server actually who was saying something. I can't remember what it was, and I know who it was. Lorelei, please do not mention names. But this person said something to me. They're like, "You should do this a specific way," and I don't like the way you do this, and you could do it better if you do it this way. And I asked him, "So, how many drawings have you done?" And his answer was 0.
Oof.
I was like,
Well, you know what they say. Those who cannot do teach. Those who cannot teach critique.
there you go. Yeah. It was just one of those moments of lol. So, just a simple question of, hey, how many drawings have you done? Definitely, it's like, all right then. If you don't know what you're talking about, please don't be a dick about it. You hate people like that. It makes you feel like stabbing. I try to just be patient with them because, I feel like sometimes they're actively trying to help, and then you politely and obviously tell them why they're wrong as hell. It's pretty
You should
fun.
always be patient with the handicap.
That's a nice way of saying it.
How's everybody doing today?
Oh, not bad, man.
Good.
Not bad. Not bad at all. It's like unsolicited advice. See, there's a difference. Like, I actually would love advice from people whose art that I like look up to. I mean, I'm thinking like Safi or Lil Mama or Duppy or Unova. If you guys were giving me advice, you better fucking believe I'm gonna pause and listen because I know your guys' word is worth something. But some rando who's never drawn in his life, yeah, that's not gonna get any truck with me.
Here, I'm gonna give y'all some. Here, I'm gonna say something. I feel like, okay, if someone gives you advice, it's like, okay, because I feel like when I give most people advice, most likely they are not gonna do any of that because they're lazy or they're not gonna do any of that. And most people don't want to give you advice because they don't want to see you win, bro. Like they'll let you do it, but they don't want you to see you do it better than them. They want to see you just drop and, like, because they want to support you. Some don't want to support you when you doing this shit. Once you get into this shit seriously, bro, like there's gonna be some people who won't support you. They, like, strangers support you more than your friends.
I
Like,
highly
that's why I
disagree on that last one. I think that mostly comes from a choice of friends, honestly.
Nah, bro. I believe that shit is true, bro. No.
I will tell you this right now. That is purely an individualistic situation because the people that I have surrounded myself with by choice have been some of the most supportive, kind, and loving people in my life. Lorelei, yourself, Manic, Shade, Stormy, even Derp in
Somebody's
his
not
way.
willing to support you, they're not your friend.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
But all the
that's
people.
why I don't have a lot of friends, bro.
All the people that I have in my life are people that I want around me, and they have been nothing but supportive. So strangers, I can see. See, I find that strangers that don't have a strong connection to you, that don't have anything to gain or lose, they are generally more destructive. But if you, it comes with, you have to choose the right people. You are absolutely one of them, Derp. And Manic, I understand what you're saying. I'm not trying to shut you down. I think maybe you need better friends. If you'll forgive my rather blunt assessment there. Because you're a cool dude and you're doing a lot of really neat things. And if there are people who are not supporting you, then those people do not deserve your time. Always support an artist, right?
Right.
Every time. Every time. I got you, my dude. Hey, I was in your stream earlier.
Hey, you were?
Yeah, I hung out a little bit, watched you beat the snot out of somebody, and like there's a whole bunch of people that was your stream is really really chatty. Like you're
Yeah, that was me and my friends.
yeah. Well, they sound like fun folks, but
But
maybe.
most of the time, I stream on my own mostly.
Oh yeah. I like talking like Derpsy too. See, Derpsy's like, I don't support you, and I'm like, you're here.
Just here for the chaos.
You know. But nah, man, I'm not the person who will hate on a person who is passionate about their things. I'll support you no matter what, bro.
Awesome.
And give you advice
Why-
of what I experience and what you can do to make you better, bro.
And
So,
why do you think
yeah.
Why do you think I always do my best to make sure that you're here? I mean, we may joke around and we may tease, but you are nothing but a positive force. I like having you here. You have a lot to offer. You are. I wasn't kidding whenever I said that I really enjoy your presence. You're a nice guy. You're fun. And frankly, sometimes you challenge me. In a good way. I like it.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna lie. Sometimes you can be a handful, but you know what? So am I.
Yeah, sometimes I can act like Pinkie Pie, or I just act like my chill self.
Hey, it's always good to sometimes act like Pinkie Pie if you need to let it out.
Right? Sometimes you just gotta vent. And I'm thinking Derp doesn't really understand the benefit of just being present. You know? Derp, you are almost always here. You may not be talking in voice, you may not necessarily be typing all that much, and you may constantly try to disappear and question my sanity, but being present makes a huge difference. Just being here and being active and providing yourself as, it just, you don't, like, I had to teach somebody else, or not teach, I'm sorry, I had to explain to somebody that sometimes just being there is a huge benefit, Okay, here's an example. My best friend, I'm not going to give her real name, but she and I have spent so many years together being, growing and learning how to art together, and we do all sorts of shit. She's my real life adopted sister as far as I'm concerned, like Lorelai. And she came to me the other day and she said that she asked about donating a kidney to me, her doctor, right? And her doctor said she couldn't do it because she's on a medication that will keep her from being able to offer. The medication she's on damages kidneys, so she would never be able to offer. And she was like, I feel so guilty because I can't offer you an organ. And I'm like, holy shit, how do you deal with that guilt? That question is somebody who loves you, wants to give you a piece of their body, but they can't. That's some heavy shit, And it's like, girl, I love you. You're here. You've been through every single one of my major upheavals and my major situations. Every time, whenever I almost committed suicide, you were the person who pulled me back from the brink. I don't care if you can give me an organ or not. You're fucking here. Do you know how much that matters? And a lot of people don't. So, Derpsty, don't ever think that you're not supportive. You are here. That matters. So, sorry, didn't mean to get all emotional on you guys there.
That's fine.
So, and she gave me a giant hug and bought me ramen.
Oh, nice.
Right. Yeah, and that was the real benefit. Like, gave her a solid speech and I got some fucking lunch out of it. Score! Even my sister actually came to me the other day. I was gonna be, I was gonna ask her if she would be willing to donate a kitty, and she says she can't. And she was afraid that I was gonna get pissed off at her, and I'm like, no, I get that. You got a life, you got kids. Sometimes you do what you can, and if you can't do it, well, whatever. No worries. That's why we have the system. The donation system, the whole thing that we're going through. Anyway. Are you even real? There is that question, Derpsy. I cannot confirm or deny whether you are real or not. I have a copy of you in my room, or, at least I think I have a copy of you. You might be tied up on my bed right now, but, but, we'll never know for sure.
I feel like that part
You completely cut out there. What was that?
I feel like one of the sentences you just said is gonna get quoted.
it's a what's the word? It's a crapshoot. One of these days I'll get quoted.
Don't you always get quoted?
I get quoted all the time, but it's not always the same thing. Sometimes I say shit that would be like, what the fuck was he thinking saying that? And then nobody says a damn thing. Never know.
I don't know. Shade and I were having fun last night.
It was really interesting to watch you guys beat the shit out of each other. in the quotes channel.
It was just a war going on.
You guys you should see the audit log this morning. I was like, Jesus Christ. I was enjoying the comment war last night. I did feel kind of bad that I was like, Jesus Christ, stop with the bots, stop disconnecting Lorelei. But he handled it.
Man, I was at work this
Yeah.
morning.
Oh yeah?
If he hadn't have put a stop to it, I would have stopped for like an hour. And then done it.
See, there lies part of the problem though. Shade wrote a bot, and the bot works. Oh, well, isn't your day just getting started, Woody? If your day's just getting started, don't you need to... You have to deal with that shit, don't you?
Just lay in your bed. That's all you have to do.
Just
It wasn't a bot, it was a macro.
same thing. I mean, I know it's not the same thing. I mean, I played Forgotten Kingdoms. I know the difference.
I would just wait until I knew he was no longer paying attention.
But then it would be gone.
Basically, when his computer was turned off.
Yeah. See, one thing we could do is I seriously considered removing his permissions so that he couldn't delete it. Oh, Woody, I said, don't you have to get up and go to work and all that stuff today? It's like Monday for you guys over there, isn't it? I'm not gonna tell you. Just go to bed. Don't let your job tell you to go to work. Screw you. We live in a society. Bottom text. We don't live in a society that has to worry about work and rent and bills and shit. I saw this meme today.
What are bills?
What are bills? What are bills? Oh, Jesus. You lucky.
I mean, I do kind of have to pay taxes even though I live with my parents, so...
Shh. Most people...
Dang.
There's a lot of
It's
people...
mainly just like the taxes for my work, but that's about it.
That's pretty much the standard, I think. I mean, I pay taxes and I live with family.
Yeah,
True.
same.
And I'm way older than both of you guys. Heck, Lorelei lives with family. Multi-generational housing is the norm now. Ain't no shame in it.
It's actually going back, which is, that's the thing, I think.
Yeah, well, it's the only way that we're gonna actually have a chance to like live without having to like be worked out on the streets. And the problem is it's worldwide too. It's not just the United States. It's exacerbated in the United States, but that shit's all over the place right now. Housing has become a major commodity.
Why, if I win the lottery, I'm gonna build me one of those little teeny houses.
There you go.
Like a 250 square foot house.
Oh
Is that a
man,
tiny house?
Yeah,
man, my
Nice.
the one I posted.
my dream is to buy an island out in the San Juans and live without anybody without ever having to contact anybody. Just stream all day and
Where do you get your food?
yeah. Well, I mean, grow my own shit, right? I know how to work the land. I know how to hunt.
Okay, then we can survive on an island, Dad.
Shit. You're excommunicated. I'm sorry, but I'm disowning you. I don't allow kids on my island.
What? I'm an adult now.
You don't get my money, son. All because you asked me to go fishing.
I'm telling Twilight on you.
Nah, actually, if I had money, I'd probably be fairly generous with it. I've always like had this dream of being a patron for an artist. Like, I have favorite artists, right? And then I would just choose one or two of them and just say, okay, I'm gonna give you a yearly salary, and your job is to draw things for me. That's it. That's your life. 2 or 3 major projects in a year, and then other than that, you're free to do creative things for the rest of your life. That's like my billionaire goals.
I just wanted to say this, and yeah. My brain.
Who needs a brain?
I'm trying to
Brain
think.
stopped
I'm trying to
functioning.
say it. Okay. Let me think.
You got this, Manic. I believe in you.
Okay. I wouldn't find myself here if I didn't make it this far. But I'm really grateful for you guys. You guys are great freaking ponies, great people, man. I love you guys, man.
Thank you, Manic.
It's like, kid me would be proud of me just finding a community for me to be welcomed in. And I never saw myself to be in an actual brony community, It just, anytime I come here, I feel happy. I'm grateful for all of y'all.
I understand.
I just want y'all to always know that.
Thank you,
If
Manic.
y'all need advice, I got y'all, boys.
You know what?
Y'all like family to me.
16-year-old me would be absolutely aghast at what I'm doing right now. He would think, you fucking tool. How the hell did you end up here?
Right.
He would
17-year-old me would be jealous.
He would be like, you like horses. Why are you drawing horses for a living? What the fuck is wrong with you?
16-year-old me would be appalled that I actually interact with people.
I believe
Really?
17-year-old me would think that too, because 17-year-old me didn't really fuck with anybody.
I don't know how, like, 16, 15-year-old me would react. That was always my little fan from, like, a young age.
I was gonna say, you haven't quite gotten to the point where hindsight is really a thing yet. You got a ways to go there.
Man, I was hiding myself until now.
Oh, that's okay, Ocean. No worries. There's all the time in the world. We're not going anywhere.
That's true.
If you find
Unless
it,
we're going to Twilight House.
let me know.
Biscuits.
Making biscuits. Yeah. You know who I used to have a crush on whenever I was a teenager, though? Like my cartoon character that I was absolutely in love with? Sailor Mercury from Sailor Moon.
Oh, wow.
Mitsuno Ami. I was absolutely obsessed with her for years.
I would say my cartoon crush was Kim Possible.
Oh, good choice.
That's a good one.
Yeah, man, she was a baddie for real, bro.
Yeah, I always had a thing for girls in blue. What can I say?
I like the bubbles too.
Amy, you know me. What have I done tonight till now? So I am. Last night we had some serious like art education. I got some skills from Ocean and from Duppy Doodles. They came out and hang out with us for most of the night, and they taught me how to do mains, metallic mains specifically. So I have been spending my time basically doing digital stippling to get this really strong sense of strands in my art so that it looks like we've got an actual mane here with strands of hair rather than blocks of cloth, bolts of cloth. So yeah, it's been a really, really cool education. It's I'm really excited about this drawing because while I'm doing this like same consistent, very calming artistic process, it's coming out looking really good, and I'm really happy with it. So I'm just repeating this process over and over, quiet, consistently. It's like grinding a video game. There's something very relaxing about it. I've always enjoyed tasks that are repetitive but have obvious benefits to them. So, yeah. You want me to?
If you do the things you love, you'll love the things you do.
Oh wow, Woody. Oh my God, I'm flattered, but I don't do commissions. It fucks up my school funding. But you know what? You are amazing. I think you're a really cool person, and I would not have a problem taking a request from you. I think I'd be okay drawing your character. It would be a while, because I'm like locked into Stargazer at the moment, but and I've also committed to some other drawings. I'm going to be doing Little Mama Loser, and I'm going to be drawing Duppy Doodles, but and I also got to finish a piece for Ocean. But if you would like to, I know the request, the pile never ends. But if you would like to have me draw your character, send me a DM in Discord, and I'm sure I can work on something for you. Cool. Yeah, no problem. I like you. I don't take requests from randos. People that just show up on the internet or just drop into to my server and just say, "Will you draw my thing?" And I'm like, nah. But if I think you're cool and we actually take some time to get to know you, yeah, I'll generally do some art for you. No problem.
That makes sense. You gotta get to know the person first, man. Come on now.
Well, I've pissed off a lot of people by saying no, and a lot of people don't know how to take no for an answer. But Woody has been.
But they need to learn how to.
Hold on. What was that? What was that? First off, what was that, Manic?
Oh, my bad.
No, what did you say?
I said they're a bunch of crybabies if they can't accept no.
Pretty much. And what was that, Stormy?
I was basically saying that it's like they need to learn to accept no as an answer instead of always thinking people are going to say yes.
Yeah. Well, if somebody is like, okay, here's the thing. If I say no to somebody and they take it gracefully, then almost every time I'll be like, maybe later whenever I've got some time, we can work something out. But if they start being if they're like, "Oh, hey, I understand, no problem. Cool." That person is cool. They get further consideration. But if somebody just goes, "You're a dick and your art sucks anyway," I'm like, "Lol, you're not getting anything from me, jackass."
Also, I posted another drawing in the gallery.
All right, let's take a look.
Hold on, let me check it if I did this. Okay, yeah, it's in the gallery. Just double checking.
Oh, Oh, this is so cute! Look at this, guys. It could be the Firefox logo. That's adorable.
I think we know what animals that Whiplash like.
Okay. Wait, is this Whiplash's pet?
No, she doesn't be all the foxes. That she would just find on all the planets, and she would want to keep them as her pet.
Well, we're not going to find any space foxes where we are, I'm sorry. But you can have one fox on the ship.
I would say it would be that tiny little fox that's like on her hook. That would be her pet.
That's so cute. Starsong's got a black cat because I'm one-dimensional and, you know.
It makes sense.
Oh my god, I'm loving this mane. This is going so
Harvest
well.
has her butterflies.
Harvest has butterflies, Lorelei. Oh, huh. Why did I never put that together? Anyway. And Starsong has the black cat because, as previously mentioned, I am one-dimensional, and and that's all I got. Actually, you know, that shininess needs to be elsewhere. Let's see here. Let's see. Where am I gonna put the color on this one? That looks so fucking good. I can't get over it. I will get over it. I will get over it, I swear, and I will stop acting like a complete noob. Yeah, well, so thank you all for being here with me, by the way. I may have, you know, I made that big deal about being present, and I was talking about Derpy, but that goes for all of you guys. Especially the people who are in the voice chat right now. You guys are all consistently amazing people, and you are the people that inspire me to art.
And you us the art as well, Starsong.
Well, only speak for yourself, but if I inspire you, Manic, then I'm happy about that.
Yeah, you don't know. You probably inspire other people.
I'm sure one or two. You're not NPC. Derp's like, fuck you. I'm not gonna be happy. You can't do nice things with me. Touche, Derps. Touche.
Yeah, he's like Squidward.
I took away his vanishing ability, and like he said, literally 1984. That's a reference to an, I think it was George Orwell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I read the book.
Oh, you've read
It's a
it?
good
Awesome. It is a great
Yeah.
book. Roach Discord, I made you that one in 2020. Alright, let's see here.
Damn, I don't have my. Oh my god.
Alright. Cute. The other question I have, let me add you as a friend here. Oh, you're in our server! Holy crap, I didn't realize you were in the Discord server. Black's mane with silver, black Pegasus with silver mane and tail and blue eyes. Well, you know you are the right person to be with saving. Thank you. So let me ask you a question here. How much artistic license will I have with this character? Like as far as design goes? Do you want me to just take what you've got as a base and then go nuts with it, or did you want me to stick to a strict design? Tell me a little bit about your character. What are you looking for? I will probably do do you want a stream avatar that you can use in as a PNG tuber? Do you want a simple character drawing? Do you want a character sheet? You know, give me some details. Let's jaw about this idea of yours. Because if you give me just 100% creative license with it, you may never know what you're gonna get out of that. More ponies.
That is true.
Well, that's what some people like. You know, I'm like, here's my character, go do something nuts with it. Okay, that's cool. I get that. But some
I
people...
mean, like, literally, like, all the drawings I've done of you and Harvest, I've used the reference sheet that you made.
Oh, thank you.
Or the character sheet. Mainly character sheets.
No, I gotta tell you, the character sheets have been really helpful whenever I started drawing things, like with the group shot that I've been working on. That has been really helpful. Oh no, did I just get the text message? Oh no, somebody followed me on. It's like, I'm terrified. Why are people texting me? I'm being quiet. Hey, Suspicious, good to see you. Go nuts, granddaughter of Luna. Alright, you got it.
Oh,
I will, ooh, I have
yeah, which
ideas.
one makes one makes it her granddaughter Luna?
Granddaughter of Luna, there may be some stars in your main.
So the reason why I said, whoa, ooh, is because my name is Face Stone Street, and my version is she's the daughter of Luna.
I mean, you can always show me your OC. Sounds great. I'd love to see your OC. I just basically draw whatever I feel like. I don't take commissions because, you know, my school funding won't let me do it. And since I don't have to drive to classes this quarter, I don't have to. I found out that I'm saving like $1,000 in gas, basically.
Yeah, because I know just up the gas prices are.
Well, it's not just that. My classes are 80 miles from where I live.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, so I've been driving back and forth to this city called Bellingham that's up on the Canadian border from Seattle 3 times a week for the last 3 years. That shit gets expensive. But this quarter, I've only got one class, and it's a Zoom correspondence class. So not only do I not have to worry about, you know, if I don't spend any money because I'm not going anywhere, then I'm saving a ton. Like, every night that I'm out here streaming with you guys is a night that I'm not working on things. I'm not, you know, I'm not spending money getting to and from school. So yeah, this is one of the main reasons why I'm constantly streaming, is because this is literally entertainment for me. I'm working on my art skills, and that reminds me I need to chat with the mods about this later. But getting a small amount of income. But yeah, it's all working well for the moment.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, I'm just not spending any money, and instead I'm on Twitch and drawing ponies and having a good time and spending time with my friends, you know? Win-win. I am saving money every night that I'm online with you guys. I'm already a member of Twitch, Trot. Suspicious. I am in that community. I lurk, but I am there. Alright, let's see. You think you sent me a DM? Oh, that's questionable. Might not be me. Oh, there we go. I gotcha. Cute. Is this your art? Wow. Well, you got a cool OC. I like this stuff. I like you got the Equestria at War thing going. Not sure how I feel about the mouth gun. That's a little freaky. Cool color scheme, though. Well, yeah. Check out right here specifically. This character right here is like a fighter jet hybrid thing. And apparently he's with Nightmare Moon, and he's got the snake tongue, and when he opens his mouth, there's a cannon in there. And that freaks me out a little. I like it.
I like that, bro. I like that. I like that.
Well, different strokes for different folks. I like this one. The glasses.
Ooh, that was a good one.
This is a really cute pony. I love the golden glasses. I get Nami vibes from this one. Very cute. Well, I mean, her back end is part stars, so that makes sense.
Just make a one-shot star.
And I gotta show you guys Woody Wool's. So if you guys don't know Woody Wool is also a pony streamer who does video games, and they do crochet. So Lorelai, take notes. Check this out. This is the character that they sent me the OC ref for. I mean, look at that. Is it that amigurumi? Amigurumi? I can't remember what that's called. There's this particular type of knitting that they use to make these really cute characters. But look at that. Is that crochet or is that knitting? Lorelai, I require your skilled hands.
Looks like crocheting to me.
Amigurumi.
Looks like crocheting to me.
Yeah, it looks like... Thank you, Woody. I've seen amigurumi before. I tried doing it, but my hands just will not bend like that. But it's very cool technique, and obviously you're pretty good at it, so...
That's actually really cool.
Right? It just goes to show that there's so many options to make things. Art comes in so many different forms, and Woody is an excellent artist, just with crafts. I thought I saw... I would love to see your Nightmare Moon, Woody. That would be wonderful. I'm happy to share people's art on the stream, especially if it's your own. She specializes in Eldritch magic. She's a student from an Eldritch god. That's cool. I don't know what my problem is. I always have... See, in my worlds, I always think of characters as more mundane. Like, there's no alicorns on the Stargazer crew, for example. Because I feel like alicorns should be princesses or deities or, you know, something beyond the reach of your standard everyday pony. Not every...
Like be a god or something, bro.
Yeah. And I feel like if Starsong became an alicorn at some point, which, although there's some adorable art of her as an alicorn, I feel like that might go too far into the Mary Sue camp. You know? I want her to have flaws and be a relatable character. I don't want her to be able to solve every problem because magic, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I don't like Mary Sue characters.
I don't have an issue. I mean, if other people's characters are like that, that's pretty good for them. No problem. But I find that they...
I have nothing wrong with it, but I just don't prefer it.
I just don't like it in my world, you know? It doesn't work for my creativity. So that's why...
Yeah, same.
That's why my girl is just a simple unicorn. She's good at what she does, but she's no goddess or child of a goddess or any of that. She's just a regular old normal unicorn who likes magic and the water. Let's see what we got here. Alright. Ooh, you did get better. Holy crap, look at that, guys. That Nightmare Moon is gorgeous. That is so pretty. Love the details. And I've got some serious, like, Misty vibes on the mane, but it looks very Nightmare Moon. And look at that horn. She's gonna stab a bitch. That is awesome. Very well done, Woody. I love that. I always feel like Pegasus was probably the most popular OC style. With unicorns being second and earth ponies last.
Yeah, just occasionally the few alicorn OCs.
There's a few. I mean, Stormy is an alicorn.
True, but I try to make my name as the Stone Streak, not like a Mary Sue type.
No, I don't care. It's fine. I like
It's just
Stormy.
like seeing Parachute take Eloquence is just like I don't want Stormy Shake to seem like she's there with her, but like I still want her to have some type of power.
That makes sense. Yeah. And
same with my OC, bro. Man, like I don't want to make them
Kieran. Yes. Gotta love the Kieran. Kieran are cool too. Yeah, and you know, that's again, whenever I was saying that, that's just personal preference. And it's only from my stories, you know. I think other people have done Alicorn OCs that are both beautiful and absolutely incredibly cute. Like, I think of Safi's character, for example. I think Safi's an Alicorn. And Safipone is an adorable character who I absolutely love the art of. So, you know, it's just not my world, that's all.
Makes sense.
I'm trying to think of another one. I've got Stormy, we've got Safi, we've got... I think there's the Alicorn for like the mascot Princess Cupcake for... God, what is it? For... God, what's that thing called? A State of Sugar. A State of Sugar has an Alicorn OC. And she is adorable. So, beautiful stuff. I'm wondering I'm wondering if eventually there will be an Alicorn that will show up in Element or in Stargazer. I've been thinking about it, and Lorelei asked me about changelings the other night, and I was like, you know, I don't actually have an answer for that.
Like we could have a changeling on the crew, we just haven't seen one yet.
I mean, they're changelings. They can stay in their shape forever for their entire time. Got some more OCs. All right. Yeah, some people can make OCs like the drop of a hat. Woo. Chunky sword pone. As a person who likes swords, I like chunky sword pone. That's adorable. Super cute. I like the armor. Definite, like a mixture of Starlight Glimmer and Cozy Glow with this one. A little bit of vibes of both. Man, my phone is going off the hook tonight. It's freaking me out. All these different artists. Wow, Mech Warrior Pone. Oh, that's cool. Soldier Pone. More mech ponies. I like that one. That's a very cute OC. I like Pegasi. Pegasi are fun, but my heart belongs to the Alicorns. I'm sorry, unicorns. Fuck. I'm getting corrupted.
They're about to turn into an Alicorn.
See, now I'm gonna have to draw my own Alicorn OC at some point. Well, actually, now that I think about it, if I do design an Alicorn for Stargazer, I've decided it's going to be a unique character that doesn't have any context with the rest of the story. So she will, you know, she's not going to be Twilight Sparkle or anything. She'll be my own creation. So that could be cool. Body horror.
That could be.
That's something. Body horror. Body horror freaks me out. But I suppose that's the point, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, it's body horror.
Now that I think about it, I think Safi is an Alicorn, but I might be wrong there. If anybody knows what that OC is, somebody correct me, please. Let's see. Nova, do you have any Alicorn OCs?
She's doing a stream right now.
Oh, Nova is? Oh shit!
Yeah.
How did
Nova.
Oh, I meant our Nova? Oh
Yeah.
shit! Oh, they're playing out with their new new model. Awesome. Well, sorry Nova. Never mind. Carry on. Enjoy your stream. Ignore me. Thank you for the heads up there.
You're welcome. It's because I was just watching the stream earlier.
Oh,
But again, I had the stream kind of muted, so you wouldn't hear it.
Okay, that makes sense. And I appreciate that, by the way. Thank you. Does
You're
make
welcome.
life a little easier for me. Let me see here. Where did... Yeah, and just, I think it was Suspicious Pegasus, you were telling me I should join the Twitch Truck community. I'm in there, but I'm kind of shy, believe it or not, in most new concepts, so I'm in the community, I'm just not active. I do read what's going on, and I take notes, and I ask my, like, you can definitely confirm with Lorelei. I've seen the warnings that get posted about certain bad actors, and I carry them forward to my stream as well, so that we can all have that same communication, the smooth operations, and make sure that we don't get raided, and that, you know, certain characters that have negative associations don't get represented, that kind of stuff. But I don't like I don't know how to put it other than it's loud. It's loud, and there's a lot of people, and I'm like, you know, I like my little community. I like all these amazing people that hang out with me, and I'm comfortable here. Yeah, I know you have got a similar mindset, Ocean. Sometimes it's just it's easier to be, you know, you've got your own community, you've got your own people that you hang out with, and I love Pashy. She's super cool. But my god, that girl is a bundle of energy. Or he, they. I just realized I don't know what their pronouns are. So, that's my relationship. So you'll see my name in the Who list there. Yeah, you know, but what's really surprising is I'm a mod. I just found out I was a mod in another server. Like, somebody put me as admin. It never told me about it. It's like, okay, well, I just showed up and then I said hi, and oh shit, I have moderation abilities? Where the hell did that come from? Okay. I'll do my best, but I'm really a homebody, people. I like my quiet little world where I just spend my time with horses that I know.
Yep. Don't we all?
Pretty much.
The internet is scary.
Yeah.
This is the internet.
Yeah, I kind of am a bit of an introvert. I actually kind of Benoit unfortunately has been finding that out lately, because he keeps trying to get me to play video games, and I'm like, I don't like multiplayer video games. I only play with Shade.
I'm an introvert as well.
Really? Now?
I like to play games by myself.
Yep, me too. Single player games, and the only thing that I do that's like social like this is this situation, and I think the main reason why I'm generally okay with it is because it's like, I don't know if this sounds bad or not, so forgive me if it does, but basically I'm in control. you know, I can shut things down at a moment's notice if I want to, and I can choose who's here, who spends time with me and stuff, and excuse you. And you know, don't worry, it's funny, and it just it adds that level of comfort, you know. So it's a lot easier for me to follow the rules whenever I know the playing field. And that's one of the reasons why I spend all my time in the server, is because it's my territory. And that makes...
It makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, posture check. Thank you. Save check and a hydrate. Alright. Actually, it's 10:10, so this is a good time for me to do the thing. I'm not only going to do a posture check, I'm going to go ahead and step away for a minute, go get my refresh on my cup of tea, and I will do all those things. Posture check, and I will do a save check here real quick, and I am on the right layer. So I will be back. 5 minutes. I'm going to go get some tea. Be right back, guys.
We keep the chat warm for you, bro.
Thank you.
Dang, it got cold all of a sudden.
You got cold in
We've
your
been
room?
having really odd spring weather. It gets warm and it gets cold.
And
Right.
then come Texas and it's like it's just completely cold. Next few days, completely warm.
Right, like
Yeah.
make up your mind. Do you want to be hot or cold? Make up your mind, bro.
Ooh, I don't want to keep yawning.
Probably tired, bro.
And it's only 12:10 for me, so
Oh, we lost Manic.
Mhm.
Did he go and wash his hooves?
He didn't say
I don't know.
anything.
Just bolted, huh? Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Probably had internet issues. He'll probably be back. Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna catch up on the chat here. Cozy stream? That makes me happy. Hey, Mally, I see you down there. How you doing, my dude? Good to see you. Always happy when Mally makes it to the stream. He's one of my favorite quiet. He's like a background pony that's always there
Yeah.
in every scene.
One that we can appreciate.
Yeah. As always, being present matters. Thank you on the main. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you find this stream cozy. It's better than crazy, but we do fluctuate between cozy and crazy on a regular basis. Let's be honest
That
here.
is very true.
On a regular basis. Let's go take a look at what you've got here. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm not gonna... That's a lot of horse. There's some really cool stuff here. I'll pick and choose. Sunny Breeze is a recolor of what's her name? Flashfire? Can't remember. Who's the leader of the Wonderbolts in Dash's time?
I know what you're talking about. I just can't think of the name.
Yeah, me neither. But that's a cool one.
But that also kind of looks like the other pony that was
Oh, the one of the leader of the washouts?
No. I think it was. There was also one who was training to be a Wonderbolt with Rainbow Dash.
That's right.
Whose like name's Lightning something.
Lightning Dust. I remember Lightning Dust.
Like it gives that same colors of Lightning Dust.
Yeah. I like the eyes on this one. Serious like Nightmare Moon vibes with this one. Hey, welcome back, Manic.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ooh, those eyes are cool.
They're very cool. Definitely gives me serious like villain Nightmare Moon vibes.
Spooky vibes.
Yeah. That's cool. Let's see what else we got here. I'm not showing them all because some of this is body horror, but I do love a horse in armor. That's cool. Fleetfoot. No, Fleetfoot is one of the standards, but I'm talking about the Stormy... I can't think of the name of the actual, like, leader of the Wonderbolts.
I think the name seems like it starts with the word fire. I could be wrong.
Firefoot, Fleetfoot...
Is it Spitfire?
Spitfire!
Yes, Spitfire!
Thank you, Lorelei.
We both said that at the same time.
Yep, they did. Noted suspicious. Did I see another one up there? I'm glad you like the main, Woody. I will try to do something similar for yours. Actually, for most people, whenever I do requests, I typically do cell shading because it's easier. That's why Starsong in my little avatar down there has the gray mane with the simple shading on it. Your elder goddess. You got quite the lore going here, suspicious. I'm suspicious.
Very.
Very suspicious of this Pegasus. I have concerns.
It's Sus Pegasus.
Sussus. I like Iron Flame though. This is cool. Love the color scheme. Also, who doesn't love a good bat pony?
Oh, that's adorable.
Right? I like the eyes.
Bat pony. I feel like Strong Sheep would get along with Iron Flame so well.
Just based on the name and the look, huh?
Yeah, and like the vibe the Iron Flame gives up.
I can see that, yeah. Let's see. Back to my stroke. Just doing the same move over and over and over and over. Just it's like 4 hours of nothing but doing color massage.
If that's what you call it.
Good morning, Initials Eve. How are you, my dear friend? We've got the whole channel here. We got Eve is our one of our fellow mods, a member of our staff, and a damn fine one at that.
Very.
Yeah, I gotta hand it to Eve for being very, very taking their job seriously. Like, I appreciate the work that you're putting in, Eve. It's really, really making the server nice to be in. So, thank you. Gotta let everybody know when they're doing the right thing. And Eve is doing it. You will get used to my effusive nature. I swear you will eventually. Stormy's already used to it.
Yeah.
Star Song likes something, he's gonna talk about it now for 2 hours.
Pretty much, bro.
Lorelai's just like, yeah, whatever, boring.
She's like, just move on to the next topic.
Yep. It is. I'm glad that you guys are used to it. I'm also glad you guys don't find it annoying. Because there would be, I'm sure at least a few people find you're like, why are you always so positive about everything? I've actually been called terminally cheerful. Like, so cheerful that I'm gonna cause somebody to die.
Dang.
They're like, you are too cheerful. What the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm like, don't like it? Fucking deal with it.
It's like, move on. You don't have to stay.
Right. Well, nobody on the stream has ever been a problem, and it's been years since anybody called it to me, but back whenever I was playing this mud called Hysteria, I was always super happy, and everybody was really, 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 like, angsty. They were not a fan of my cheer. Then I moved on to Forgotten Kingdoms and met Lorelai.
Nice.
Things got better, as you can probably tell.
Yep.
She still hated my guts for a while, though.
Ooh.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, don't get me wrong. It was 100% earned, and I have still fucked things up with Laura before. Fortunately, she's patient, and she knows that I don't generally make mistakes. So I'm never malicious. I'm stupid as a rock sometimes, but I'm never malicious.
Okay.
Yeah, and I know I've annoyed Star Song from time to time. I know that hitting my hard line, you fuck up, doesn't go along too well with his everybody deserves a second chance.
Yep, that's my actual mantra. It's like, literally everybody deserves 1 second chance, no matter what. Because you can't get better if you don't get a second chance.
It makes sense.
But
even if I were to drop kick your cat?
If you drop
hi,
kick...
Shade.
Hi, Shade. If you drop kick my cat, then you don't get a second chance. I'm just going to stab you in the throat.
Yeah, see? Every rule has exceptions.
Every rule has exception. There is a hard line, I will admit.
A hard line that you do not want to cross.
Yeah, Ember. I think that for me, that's like the Fluttershy thing. Do not fuck with animals and do not fuck with my family. And Ember is both. So if you kick Ember, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Don't fuck with people's family, bro.
Well, Shade has a little special consideration because usually his fucking with you is hilarious.
Yeah.
And
I think finding a cat taped to the ceiling with duct tape would not be as hilarious
Nope.
as you'd think.
That would definitely be, yeah, you would be on the list for the next assisted suicide. I'm seeing you type in there, suspicious. I'm paying attention to you, I swear. I don't think I've ever been, the word family is said 35 times. That's incredibly random.
Dang, they've been keeping count.
I guess. Maybe that's one of those, maybe that's one of those known facts, everybody knows that fact somewhere. It's listed on a webpage somewhere. Unless I can...
Probably.
I got this, vision in my head, though, of Suspicious Pegasus watching Fast and Furious, and like, how many times do they say to family? Check, 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 tally, check, check. Actually,
Oh,
sitting down and keeping count. That's the image that for comment conjures up. Sorry, suspicious.
I can see it.
Shane.
And you know,
They say family in that movie a lot of times.
you guys want me to clip that? If somebody could please. Somebody wants me to clip the thing I just said about the thing with the movie. And see, and on that same note, I have absolutely Shade has pissed me off too, and I have 100% pissed off Shade so many times.
Trying to think of when that happened.
A couple nights ago, not too long ago, in fact. But we came back from it. Thank you for your patience and largesse. Hopefully the situation was resolved. Certainly the goal is to not, make sure that there's no harm, long-term harm done. We were talking about how I have a tendency to piss people off, but it's never done maliciously. I'm just an idiot.
Agreed.
That is one thing that I'm perfectly happy to agree on.
Have you ever seen her trying to do differential equations? My god. Point and laugh, people.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, no problem, Woody. Thanks for hanging. I'm gonna keep going with these long lines here. I'm enjoying this way too much. This is way too calming. This whole just stroke, 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 stroke thing. It's just like artistic therapy. This should not be this relaxing.
Isn't art therapy just in general?
I mean, generally art is relaxing, but I usually get more energized when I draw. This is just like zen. And the more you do it, the better it looks.
Zen was a pretty decent dimension.
Have you been there before?
Yeah, I played Half-Life.
98% of the time. Star song I need in my life. I'm like a pessimist and you need more optimism. See, that's actually the main reason why Lorelai and I get along so well. I'm the optimist, she's the pessimist. I'm the yin, she's the yang. It is that 50%, the give and take. She's the other half of this administrative team, and by God, we work together so well. Like, I'm like, sometimes I'm unreasonably trusting, and Lorelai is unreasonably skeptical. And by the time we get put together, we almost make up a fully functional person.
So you're basically two halves of the same person.
Almost. Emphasis on the almost.
We're
Lorelai's
like twins.
Yup.
If that's how you want to do it, that's how you do it.
Yup. See, I hate pessimism, to be honest, because it kind of ruins your outlook, and you dislike people like from Rick and Morty. They think that being a cynic makes you a smart. Being a cynic just, I don't know. I got no issues with cynics, but I don't have any cynical friends. Except for Shade, but Shade's cynicism is more like...
Lorelai?
You're not a cynic, though. If you're a cynic, you're a really well-disguised one. You're like...
I call it being a real...
See, yeah, I think of you as a pragmatist with cynical intent, or with cynical tendencies, but being a pragmatist and being a cynicist are two different things. And Shade is just... Well, Shade is Shade. Shade is whatever it is that Shade is.
Shade, bro.
Shade is whatever the fuck Shade is. He's like, he doesn't even count as a cynicist. He's not even a nihilist. He's like, if chaos was a religion, he would be its high priest. But only on alternate Thursdays.
But only. I like how it's
Not
like,
on
but only.
Which Saturday? We don't know yet.
Exactly. It's random, just as is the nature of chaos.
Just like Discord.
Yup.
Basically.
He is Discord if Discord was more of an asshole.
Yeah.
And that's saying something, because Discord is actually a pretty big asshole.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah.
a funny one though. He's a funny one.
I think, yeah, well, Discord has, like, goals, and I don't know, you can never tell if Discord is being honest or not. Like, I just wanted you guys to learn a lesson. And, you know, that's his excuse for why he did what he did. But, you know, the real reason is probably completely out there batshit and doesn't exist at all. It's just because that's where the dice fell that day for him.
D20 go bird.
Okay,
Hey, bro.
here's the question for your suspicious Pegasus. Preachers being professional yappers, I don't have a disagreement to that statement, but I have been told in the past that I should have been a preacher. So, thank you, and
I'm a
also,
professional
to heck
yapper.
with that. So I'm like,
I'm a motivational speaker, so I'm a professional yapper.
I'm inclined to agree with it, but at the same time, it's also like modestly offensive. But in a funny way,
I'm a
don't worry.
professional yapper, y'all, now.
You need to change your business card.
You know, I don't think I'm a professional yapper. I mean, I am technically a priestess.
You are a priestess. And, you know, actually, now that I think about it, I actually am a sort of... I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm actually a registered church official. I can perform weddings.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
In a real religion.
Yo, I'll come to you when I find me a wife, bro.
Professional. And Initials Eve, aren't streamers professional yappers? Yeah, I guess I am. Well, shit. But
That's hilarious.
well, fuck. Alright,
Yep.
called out.
Welcome to being a yapper, bro.
Yep, you and me, Manic, we're both yappers.
I'm only a yapper in real life.
Well, you at least do it well, Stormy.
Yeah, it's also like over time I learned to like not talk as much, but still talk when I need to.
I sometimes I rely on Lorelai to tell me when to shut up. That's one of those skills I've never been good at. When do I shut up? Yes. Should I shut up?
You were talking earlier about billionaire dreams.
Hmm?
You remember when you were talking earlier about billionaire goals?
Mm-hmm.
My billionaire goal is to own this small cottage in some remote area and have people want to come to me for things.
You want to be the guru that hides in the woods. You want to be the mayor of the forest.
I want to be the... Yes, I want to be the witch of the wood. People come in miles to visit and don't get what they want half the time because what they need isn't necessarily what they want.
No, that's wonderful. I like that. And the only time they hear about you is through local legends and people who you helped. And they have to go through like
Even then, they...
Oh, Lorelai's
even then they can't
for being a
talk about
billionaire.
In that big ass billboard in the sky I made of drones with a big ass arrow.
No, that's when you
It's
get
airspace, not private property.
that's whenever you that's when you learn
Yeah,
how to do
once
mines.
they hear about you, bro, they want to know about you, bro. They won't believe in you until you win.
Man, my phone is going off the hook tonight.
And you know, I just
Yo, all of the girl
bath and body
ponies texting
products.
you, bro. Mayors want you, bro. Ladies, one at a time.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Oh, that is not what I expected to hear tonight. Sorry.
Moving on.
The mayors will have to take a number. I'm currently not on the market.
Yo, give him one. Give him my number, y'all. Cause I bet one of them.
Oh,
probably
dear
try
Lord.
it.
Oh, that
On.
that was beautiful. That was absolutely glorious. Thank you, Manic. I appreciate your confidence in me, dude, but
Yo, Dad, I know you got it, bro.
Should be concerned on what's going on.
No, probably not. Manic seems to think that I'm some form of catch, and that I have multiple women or mares looking for
Yes,
my
your catch 32. Avoid.
catch 32. Yeah, no kidding. I think that's a catch 22.
Yeah.
But I'm laughing because he couldn't be more wrong.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
average.
man, bro, that's
I mean, let's just look at this a little bit for just a second, bro. My life is My Little Pony, and I draw horses.
that is true, bro.
This is not a sound dating strategy.
That's how you get no bitches.
This is not a sound dating strategy. This is not how that works.
Don't worry, Star Song. I get no bitches as well.
I'm trying to be quiet tonight, Manic. Stop being so funny.
Okay, moving on. I'll chill.
Let's look at the another side of this equation.
Oh no.
I spend my free time watching you.
Oh.
Yeah, man, I spend my free time watching My Little Pony drawing My Little Pony drawing pop.
Also, the drawing of the lioness I was drawing, I just posted it in the gallery.
I'll look at it in just a moment. I want to entertain what Lorelai is saying here. This is a good point, Lorelai. I guess it's a non-zero equation. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, I'll be spending my time talking to you.
Jesus Christ, getting star evicted speedrun. LOL.
Anyways, moving on.
No.
How's the weather today? It's
I
cloudy.
think
Oh.
I think Star needs to go put his head in the pillow for a couple of minutes.
Yeah. Star Song, take a break,
Scream.
bro. I got this.
Scream and stream.
Oh my god. I'm actively like covering my mouth to keep from like laughing too loud to not piss people off. Oh my god. Because if this was a normal night, I would be howling right now. Manic, never change. I fucking love you. Oh, that made my night. Wow. Oh. Well, okay, I will.
Someone should quote me on that. Someone quote me on that.
Maybe keep a pillow handy. I've got a sock. It'll have to do.
Yeah, that Manic gets no bitches.
I got Derpsty in a sock.
Yo.
Oh.
And Derpsty in socks.
Yeah, she wearing socks. You
Right?
know, Pony's wearing socks.
A clean sock? Well, they're on my feet, but I haven't done anything today, so... Okay, that's a little gross. My apologies. Yes, I've got a clean sock handy.
Okay, moving on.
Oh my god. And they wondered why I wanted to keep streaming tonight. In what other world can I laugh this hard this frequently? It just doesn't. That world does not exist. It just doesn't.
The world where Twilight was real. But that's never gonna happen because she's a fictional pony.
That's why you need to be an artist. Because then you can make. Then you can make that world real.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, bro.
There you go. Motivation. Gotta find out what it is that keeps you going forward.
Kid me, bro.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, that
take a
was
breather, bro. Drink
that
some
was
tea, bro.
beautiful. Fucking gorgeous. And no clips or quotes from this evening. I am absolutely amazed. How did we not have any? Ooh. You didn't.
They could afford a minute. Come on, Fox.
Whip. My goodness. You didn't mention that it was an adorable lioness with wings. Look at that, guys. That is beautiful. Did you use Nala as a reference?
Maybe.
Because I can see some serious Nala going there. Oh, wow. Look at that. That is so pretty. And once again, your shading continues to improve.
And I'm guessing the three foxes I drew yesterday, plus the fox I drew earlier, and the lion with whiplash.
Oh, you are rocking it tonight. You are really seriously kicking ass. I'm impressed. Oh, and look at that.
Kicking, bro.
We got more. Whip is gonna be seriously rocking the menagerie. She's gonna be our Fluttershy.
Yes. Just the extra special ability to communicate with animals.
There you go, and breathe fire and shoot people.
Yep.
Oh! I was actually talking about that earlier, Eve, about stippling, and I was talking about how... Oh, hey! I just realized this is the longest you've stayed in the stream, Suspicious. I'm glad you're having fun. That makes me happy. Was that in the artist lounge? Because I want to post that, because that thing that you did was... I think you were complaining about how you were about doing the stippling, and I was just like, yup, I feel this. Yep, here it is. Alright, guys, you gotta see this stippling job. Hello, Ember. How you doing, cutie? Taking a moment to get some pets here. Look at this thing! Like,
Oh wow, yeah, I've seen
so
that.
this is stippling. This, like the grass here, this is stippling. The gravel here, that's stippling. That shit is hard work. And I bet you, like, I can see where you stopped because you value your wrists. This is not an easy thing to do. I'm impressed. This is really good shit. Well done, Eve. As always, I love the expression too. Very pretty. Yeah, that was a while ago, but I'm having a good time. Hey, Red! Glad you made it. Hopefully you can join us. We'll be doing, well, my schedule this upcoming week is going to be a little crazy. I've got a poll going in the Discord server to find out when I'm going to be streaming. I showed some of it, Suspicious, because I didn't want to, there was some of it that I didn't think would really fit well on the server. But, my stream has a specific, thing. Yeah, I've got some people coming over and they're going to be staying the night. Normally I stream late, and people are going to be kids that have to go to school. So I'm going to have to change my school schedule to work, or my streaming schedule to work with their sleep schedule. So we're trying to figure out how I'm going to do a daily stream like I've been doing and still work with their sleep schedule. So I'm probably the poll so far looks like I'm going to be. It's still got a couple days on it. It's still got another full day before it gets ended. But right now I'm gonna be in. It looks like I'm gonna be in the 6 o'clock. No, 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock slot Pacific time. So that's what it looks like I'm gonna be in. And it looks like that's where most people want me anyway.
That works for me because I'll probably be off by. For me, I usually get off around 9 o'clock my time.
Okay. And that's pretty close to my start time. Yeah, that'll work. Other folks want me on the rank 2 is the noon to 4 o'clock, but that's pretty far in the trailing at this point. So it looks like I'm going to be doing 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock, which seems fairly reasonable that I have to confirm. Anyway, Let's see. All right, I'll take a look. Hey, you played the, was it a Civ 5 mod? Because I play a Civ 5 mod all the time. Oh, let's talk about it later, about the collab, potentially. I'm a shy artist. Let me see. Oh, is this the one? Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, I play a Civ 5 pony mod too. I play Luna, and I raffle stomp the humans every time. All the ponies are I leave them be, but all the humans, they get nuked. That's a cool character. I like the armor. Very Rocketeer vibes, like you mentioned. All right. Back to the art. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. I like how Shade drops in, leaves some chaos, and then bowls. I think I may follow you on Steam, Suspicious Pegasus, because I have a whole bunch of pony mods, especially for Civ 5. I play Civ 5 My Little Pony mods all the damn time, and I think I recognize your username, actually. I try to... My long-term goal has been to ponify everything, ever since I started watching My Little Pony, what, 12 years ago at this point? Something like that? 11 years ago. No, it's been 12 years. Holy shit. So, yeah. Everything in my life is pony. Everything. From my personal adornments, to my decorations, to my leisure activities. Everything has revolved around My Little Pony for years now. And I love it. It's the best thing in the world. Oh, salut Lumiere! I don't know how to say I'm painting, but I am working on the same drawing I was doing last night. Let's see here, we are... Oh, let me fix my rotation here. I'm working on a painting of Star Song, using a new technique that my friend Ocean Phoenix taught me, and Duppy Doodles. So I'm learning how to do a metallic mane shading. And this is going to be, I'm going to be using, this is the beginning of a redraw of this drawing that I did probably, what was this, probably 3 years ago? Back whenever I was still learning how to really get the strong sense of how to do drawing in the first place. I was a traditional artist using graphite, so the storyline here is I'm doing a tarot card redraw. Thank you. Yeah, I asked one of my best friends to, Lorelei specifically, to draw a card for me with no prompt, and she drew the Six of Cups. And I thought, what the hell? Let's redo it using my current skill set, and so far it's coming along well. I'm happy with it. Let me get my rotation correct here. I was really enjoying that particular angle that I had. Eve is also a Fetty pony, Lumiere. He is another fellow traditional pony artist who is has become a very good friend, and he is one of my mods, so he's a very cool dude. I met him. He does he has this request that he puts out on Fetty Ponies. He asks people to fill out a Google sheet to draw his character, and I asked him to do a picture of Star Song and Twilight having a cup of tea, and it was just about the cutest thing ever. And he stuck around, and turns out he's a really cool dude, so yeah. Lumiere is, I think he's one of the admins or one of the mods on Fetty Ponies. I try to, you know, That's the one, yes. Ha ha ha. See, look at that. You guys are recognizing each other. It's a small community, but damn is it cool. Oh, recognition. I like Eve. I'm hoping to finish this Star Song tonight so that I can post a work in progress. I haven't posted any drawings in a couple of days, and I'm feeling a little... I need that dopamine hit. For anybody who's interested in joining a very cool social media that's focused around My Little Pony, the Fediverse, the Equestria social, Fedi Ponies, is just about the coolest thing on the internet. I like to describe it as Twitter for horses, without all the Nazis. And it is a very fun, very friendly place where there's a ton of horse artists and a lot of really diverse interests with really cool people who are eager to be very supportive and very helpful. I like Fedi Ponies. I've never really interacted with any kind of major social media. Like, I've never used X or Twitter or Facebook or any of that. But whenever I found out about Equestria Social, I was like, yep, this is my place. This is where I belong. So I'm relatively active there. The only place I'm relatively active, actually, besides Twitch and DeviantArt. I've been trying to remember to post my streams there, but I guess, does Discord count as social media, guys? Or is I always think of that as more as like a chat room.
Yeah.
Fedi Ponies. Yeah, let me see here. A dedicated... Oh, you found it! You figured it out! Dedicated to Firefox beta install. Fedi Ponies, that's the one, yeah. And Fedi Ponies is like the shorthand for the My Little Pony .social is where you want to go. Look up equestria.social. Fedi Ponies is like, we've got a Lemmy instance, we've got a Mastodon instance. It's like I said, it's Twitter for horses. And Lumiere is one of the top dogs. Yeah, it's a really cool space, and I think, you know, the more pony active pony people we get in it, the better. It's really, really cool. It's like, I remember whenever I first got there and I started posting, I was like, it's all horse art and music and programming, and everybody's got a My Little Pony avatar, and yeah, I really do feel at home there. Highly recommended if you have if you're looking for a place to put your hooves down, then Fedi Ponies is a great place to do it. Oh, Luan! That's how you enter a chat room. Are you okay, Luan? We don't want you having a heart attack. If you're a member of my server, and we have a specific rule against dying, so no dying, otherwise I'll have to boot you. That wouldn't be cool. I like having you around. Ooh, I love this song. It's so good. This is from one of the State of Sugar albums. I know that feeling, Luan. Oh god, I know that feeling. Oh. Okay, whenever I got a friend request from Koa, oh shit, my heart, I thought I was gonna die. I thought my heart was gonna up and fucking explode right there. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, Koa. You know, the horse artist, the musician, the legend. I did some art for her, and it was, you know, we had a lot of fun. And they say never meet your heroes. Well, I met mine, and so far they're both pretty cool. I like Koa. My two heroes are both my friends on Discord. I probably shouldn't be speaking this out so freely, but I'm a fan of Nami and I'm a fan of Koa. And both of them are amazing people, and I love their work, and so, yeah. That's why I, those are both of those. Every time I chat with one or two of those guys, then my heart just goes, I feel like it's gonna beat out of my chest. I got a chance to meet them while I was at Everfree last year, and they turned out to be really cool people. So, you know, I don't know them personally, like on a regular, like they aren't people that I go to get tacos with or something, but I admire their work, and we have shared interests. That's about as far as it goes. I've noticed a few of that. There was some unfortunate situations. I think there's a lot of people who have fallen from grace over the years, unfortunately. More than a couple, anyway. Everybody knows what happened to, well, you know what? I'm not going to talk about it. I don't want to bring that energy into the stream. We got some cool people.
Yeah.
I want to keep it a positive, but I look at it this way. Everybody's human, and every human has flaws. So don't expect your heroes to be perfect, because as much as we talk about being ponies, we're also humans, you know, down at the very basic level. So, and humans are imperfect. So it's important to remember that your idols are just as human as you are, with just as many flaws. Including me.
End of the day, everybody is human, bro.
Y'all, we got our problems.
Yeah. And they may be our heroes, but they got the same problems as us. They're just as human as us.
Yup. So, I've used that particular, screaming in your pillow for 20 minutes. Oh my god, my heart. On that same note, it is absolutely perfectly okay to look up to people and love their work and think that they are the bee's knees, you know? You should hear me talk about Koa and Nami all the time. I mean, like, I will never shut up. I just cannot get enough of their music and their art, and yeah, I'm a fucking simp.
I can confirm this is true.
And you guys tolerate my simponing well.
Hey, I talk about Twilight all the time,
That
so you're
you do.
good.
Lorelai handles it like a champ. Shade disconnects me whenever I talk too much about it.
Showed up.
Hey, Suspicious Pegasus, hello there.
Hi.
How's the you, my friend?
Yo.
It's 12:58 here.
Where are you? You must be East Coast.
Missouri.
Well,
Missouri. Very nice.
because when he said
Midwest.
12:58, that's the same time, my same time.
My goodness. I am so humbled to be part of the actual, be on stage.
You are. That's one of the things that we really enjoy in this stream. And you're not on stage. You're just hanging out.
Yeah.
That's the big thing that we do here is we just have a conversation and we hang out like friends, and you know, if you're part of this group chat, then you're just part of the group. You're not on stage, you're not performing, just be yourself and have a good time.
Alright. I was a bit upset that Ponies Online ended, but I'm now a lot happier than I was a couple hours ago, simply because the closing ceremony was very uplifting,
I did not go, unfortunately. I have been dealing with other bullshit over here that kept me from attending.
Uh,
I heard
I
it was
guess at
good
least I
though.
got to go.
I know
It was pretty good.
I know Pashy
Pashy,
made
Derp,
it. Yeah. Derp was there?
yeah, Derps was there. Pashy was there. Phoenix Redtail was there. Melody, Mega, Blue Spear. A lot of ponies from Twitch Trot were there.
That's crazy.
Heartfang was there.
Oh wow.
Fuck, everyone was there.
Well, not me. I'm no one. I don't exist.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I should stick my foot out the window. I might get grabbed by the forest demons.
Oh, damn, wow.
Yeah, you live in some really rough country. Holy shit. If you've got fucking forest demons, that's terrifying. Different derp. Oh, okay, Mally.
I just get my shotgun and they run as soon as they see me coming.
Okay, so they're not as terrifying as other demons.
Yeah, I just don't want to have to deal with it right now. I'm like, yeah, I could stick my foot out my window and just be like, yeah, I don't really care, but I'm like, don't want to deal with it right now.
So suspicious. I've seen you before. I think you are you're a streamer as well, aren't you?
I'm a VTuber, yeah.
Do you do what kind of content do you do?
I love to do old school shooters. I also love to do co-op games. Lately I've been playing some third-person shooters like Helldivers 2 and Zombie Army Trilogy.
Okay.
Zombie Army Trilogy is actually really fun if you're a fan of the Sniper Elite games and you don't mind it like going into zombies.
So I played the original Sniper Elite games back on like when they were in the arcades. That was fun. But I am, well, you can ask many people who have really been frustrated by it, but I am rabidly anti-multiplayer. I do not play multiplayer games, except for one particular game with my friend Shade.
Halo Combat Evolved on the original Xbox LAN party.
Played that, did that, got really bored of it really fast. No,
Wow.
mine was like... I think my big game was, at least at that point, was, oh god, what was that fucking, the Viva Pinata was my big Xbox game.
I see. I thought about doing a couple art streams, to be honest, because I do art, I do writing, although, oh god, I haven't touched writing in months. Must have really lost my way there.
I got your request about doing a collab. I'm going to say not yet. I'm not going to say yes or no to that because I don't know you very well, and I only work with artists that I know personally, but it's not a no. So let me get to know you, and we'll figure out if it's a good fit.
Yeah. Let me see. I like old school shooters as well.
You mentioned.
So like Quake, Doom, Unreal Tournament.
I played Hexen back in the day.
Hexen. Oh man, I haven't gotten to that one yet. Oh, Duke Nukem 3D. Should I do a stream for Duke Nukem 3D?
I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of
And I'm
gum.
all out of gum.
Yep.
or one of my favorite lines, bitch.
Oh, don't worry about it, Lumiere. I mean, my big game that I'm playing right now is Elite Dangerous, which is like a spaceship's sim game, and it is so obtuse. I think it's got, like, I've heard people describe it as not having a learning curve, it's got a learning cliff.
Just stay away from War Thunder.
Played it, tried it, did not enjoy it.
Yeah, you really kind of have to be in the mindset of, oh, that was my fault. I could have done better.
I've never really liked running guns or first-person shooters or whatever the hell you call those things anymore. They never really did it for me.
I've been playing this side-scroller shooter similar to Contra called Hunt Down.
I think I've heard of that one.
It's like a 1980s cyberpunk kind of future, you know, where it's like where like crime rules the streets, and basically you pick like one of 3 bounty hunters to like go hunt down some bounties. So like you got John Sawyer, the cyborg that's like 148 years old. And apparently, according to the trailer and the promotional material, his blood type spells AK-47, but he only donates other people's blood.
That is so
Edgy.
that is very edgy. I
Well,
think Shade would like
well,
that edge.
Yes, I
well,
do.
it's like your cheesy, stereotypical 80s action movie heroes, you know?
Like
Yeah.
Fateful Findings?
Like the female character in the trailer, they're like Anaconda. Her jacket size says 38 special.
Oh jeez.
And her favorite spell is fear.
Special.
She fears everything.
What does fear smell like? Is it like
I don't
really
know.
bad body odor?
Maybe.
Probably.
But yeah,
I smelled it and it doesn't smell good, bro.
I can like the first thing that comes to my mind is probably like urine, because you know somebody who's really scared probably pissed themselves.
yeah. So she's like, there's three characters in the game. There's Mo Man, who is like the robot / android character. Like he has the fastest firing weapon in the game, and he has throwing knives, so he can shoot as fast as you click it. But this is like a side-scroller shooter, so it's like, you know, platforming meets shooting on like a two-dimensional plane.
Oh no.
So like you have to avoid. Well, most of the skill ceiling is about learning enemy behaviors and attack patterns, rather than just shooting them.
Okay.
Especially the bosses. But yeah, I just love it. Yeah, Anaconda. She's like one of the bounty hunters. She's like a black lady that's got an eye patch and an afro, and she's got like a burst fire pistol.
Fitting. Okay. And what game is this again?
Hunt Down.
Isn't that you said that's an old school like '90s game?
It's like based off those older school like run and gun like platformer kind of shooters. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Contra.
I played Contra, at least the old school like NES version or the old school arcade one.
It's like Contra. It's in that same genre of Contra. To be honest, those games were really popular for a while. The first one of those games I think I played was Sunset Riders.
Oh, that wasn't another one that I played back in the day. How are you from my generation? I'm just curious now.
I was born in 2001.
Oh shit, you are definitely not from my generation. Wow.
Is it my
Older than
generation?
you, bro. I was born. Wait, you're older than me. Never mind. I was born in 2003.
Dude, I'm like
me and Monica are in the same year.
I'm like the 20-year-old boomer stereotype where it's like, yes,
Hold on.
Quake was a good game.
Hold on. I need to address what you just said. Did you just say you were a 20-year-old boomer?
I say I fit into that 20-year-old boomer stereotype where it's like I like anything from the 90s or the early 2000s. And I'm like,
Fucking
yep,
hell.
2005 was a great year.
Lorelai? We're boomers now, apparently.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I say the 20-year-old boomer stereotype because it's less about the age and more about the mindset of like you're kind of blinded by nostalgia.
Bruh, boomers are from the 70s. Fucking hell.
But yeah.
I would say I'm sometimes blinded by nostalgia.
Oh
I play
my
mostly old
God.
games.
That physically
Dude,
hurt.
I just like the people that shit on Gen Z.
Oh my god, you are actively causing me pain.
Because like
Damn, bro.
I don't know, Gen Z had some pretty brain rot stuff. Remember the MLG montages?
MLG as
Yeah.
in Metal Gear Solid?
No.
League game.
Major League Gaming, where it's like you have Shrek, he's like yelling, "Get out of my swamp!" and then he's like smoking a blunt, and there's just a bunch of loud dubstep music and like Doritos and hit markers from Call of Duty.
Oh,
and, like,
those weird YouTube poop things?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
used to watch them, bro.
those loud, obnoxious sound clips. Like, I remember My Little Pony MLG videos were a thing.
So I've actually had a friend of mine try to get me into watching those, and I watch them, and they're just so nonsensical. They make no sense to me at all. I cannot see the humor in them.
I'm just reminded, like, every time I see or hear about Skibbity Toilet, I'm like, I think of the MLG brain rot that my generation had. I'm like, yep, this kind of looks a lot similar to that kind of stuff. Although, personally, I don't enjoy Skibbity Toilet. It's maybe a little too weird for me, but I've seen weirder stuff on like the Gmod videos. Like, there's a bunch of weird Gmod videos where people like sliding around on the floor like at 40 miles an hour, making like the sticky bomb launcher reload sound.
I've seen some of the old Gmod stuff, especially with the Team Fortress 2 characters.
And then you had Free Fortress 2, where you had characters like Heinous Cupcake.
Yeah. So
I am Heinous Cupcake.
So you mentioned you did art, right?
Yeah, mostly, well, due to you, I'm kind of thinking about, like, trying to draw some more safer work stuff. I usually try to replicate lewds that I see, because I'm like...
Well, while lewds are not appropriate for our stream, I personally think that that's a personally 100% valid form of art. I've always appreciated, like, pinups and stuff. You know, there's still artistic value there.
I'm kind of just thinking about taking a break from NSFW and just kind of going to safer work for a little bit.
You know, I will tell you this right now, it's extremely satisfying, and I used to, whenever I started drawing, I was doing, like, human characters, and they were admittedly a little on the lewd side, apparently, but I didn't stick with it because it wasn't very interesting after a while. But when I started doing safer work pony art, oh my god, my life incredibly opened up. I have done so much content and made so many friends. It's incredible. It's a really cool world.
I also just kind of feel like maybe I should just like tone down on the lewds and maybe just draw safer work for a while. And if I want to come back to lewds, then I can, you know?
Yeah, go back to it.
If I ever streamed here or did a collab, I would definitely be drawing safer work.
Highly recommended. What's your medium? Like, do you use pencils? Do you use?
I use tablet.
Tablet. So what's your program?
Clip Studio Paint.
I keep hearing people use Clip Studio.
It's actually pretty good. It's kind of made me draw a little bit more, but then again, I am paying this one. He's not necessarily an NSFW artist all the time, but like his name is Toon Power. On his Patreon, he has art lessons for like $100 a month.
Oh shit! I give art lessons for free. I'm missing out, Laura.
$100, Jesus.
But like, to be honest, he does expect homework though, so you know.
I mean,
fuck that, I ain't doing that shit.
But I've been improving quite a bit from it, and while the price tag is kind of heavy, I'm kind of willing to pay that.
Manic,
especially for the.
As my student, Manic, I gotta tell you, homework is absolutely expected.
Yeah, true. Man, I didn't mean to say that. My bad.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. You know, it's just like yelling at the teacher and saying that, by the way, your class sucks. No, I'm kidding. You're good. You're good.
My bad. Please, I'm sorry.
I forgive you, but only just now.
Sorry.
Oh, Silver Bloom.
One of the safer work drawings I want to draw though is like one of my ponies shooting that weird Furby thing where somebody put a Furby on a robotic dog, just like shooting that thing with a rocket launcher because that thing is so cursed.
That's a good way to start. Pick some reference and start practicing. Hello, Silverbloom. How you doing, my dude? Good to see you. Another pony streamer who is a friend of the stream. Yet another person who I gave some very basic artistic education to.
Do you gosh. To be honest, anybody that's a pony streamer, maybe I'm a little too trusting and optimistic, but like, there's a lot of times where I just friend people and they turn out to just not be my friends in the end. But I just kind of gravitate towards pony streamers.
I generally tend to give, while I don't trust easily, I tend to give pony streamers the benefit of the doubt until they prove me wrong. But you know, it's
Yeah,
one of
I
those.
kinda- I always trust easily, and then like if they screw me over, then they screw me over. But if they don't, then they're still cool.
What was that, Stormy?
All right, everybody. He's
I
committed
didn't
to.
say anything.
Oh, okay.
All right, everybody. He's committed. Harvest his organs.
Harvest his organs. I'll take a kidney.
Oh my
I don't need any organs.
bro. Oh, now you reminded me of that one messed up game, Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator.
That
God,
sounds
the
like
title's
something Shade
not
would play.
It's like a
Nobody's not
stock
playing
market game where you can like bet against the value of Little Joey's heart on the stock exchange.
What?
You heard me. It's a game about being an organ trader.
Right, how much I'm getting paid for to do it?
You can get paid quite a bit. Although
Alright.
your mentor likes to take a cut from you in like several of the endings of the game you deal with him.
And yes, you
like-
absolutely did take off with it, Silverbloom, and you know what? I am fucking proud of you. I've seen you have absolutely surpassed what I expected you to do with your art. I think you should keep on going because your work is getting better and better.
An artwork to surpass Metal Gear.
Everything surpasses Metal Gear at this point. That thing was made in like 1998.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What about Metal Beer?
Sounds fatal.
How about
Metal
Metal
Gear.
Shear?
I prefer lithium in
I
my beer.
don't know
thank you
what's
very
going
much.
on.
See, the problem with lithium in your beer, Shade, is that you'd probably get mental health benefits out of it, and I don't think that's what you're looking for.
Shit. I gotta be quiet.
Are you okay? Did you just choke, or was that cackling?
That was cat.
Okay, good. As long as you're all right. Yeah, I have that problem right now too. Is I'm trying to be quiet, and fucking Manic over there is making me laugh like a horse.
Well, you are a horse, so you're supposed to laugh
Yeah.
like a horse if you are a horse.
Why you
Because
gotta-
ponies are horses.
Why you gotta throw that in
I
my
kinda-
face? Come on now.
Oh
I'm
man.
just stating the facts, Star Song. We're horses.
So
Aren't we?
a couple months ago, I was working on a civilization mod. I was actually updating my civ mod to like get some more like cloud cities and unique like assets in. I still haven't completed updating that, so unfortunately my mod seems to be a bit broken at the moment.
As is
But-
the nature of mods.
But I just kind of quit because I didn't have anybody to do the artwork for the new civilization I was working on, and I was kind of just getting frustrated with like the various problems and stuff. But like I know I could complete it because I got somebody named Ghost Toast that like really is working on like a Civ 5 total conversion mod. So like he's cracked at modding, bro.
I
Like
have.
he's working on.
I've modded several things over the years, but I've
I
never
made
built a
some
mod.
pony weapon skins. I made some pony weapon skins for like Left 4 Dead 2 and Killing Floor 2.
Oh, I love Left 4 Dead, bro.
have a great night, Woody, or good day. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Bro.
I
love
hope you
Left 4 Dead, too.
hope you have a good day at work, and thank you for spending time with us. And I will let you know about your request as soon as I get started on it. Okay? Might be a couple of weeks, but I will let you know.
I wish I had some more ponies to play Left 4 Dead 2 with, because I've been kind of getting a bit burnt out on Helldivers 2, because I'm waiting for the new stratagems to drop.
Oh, I'll play with you. I got Left 4 Dead too.
And Manic is a streamer too. Actually, he's another pony streamer. I don't know if you're a
Yeah.
pony streamer, but I know you're a streamer.
Yeah, if I had a pony thing, I would put it. So I'll say I'm a pony streamer. Yeah.
Wait, you don't have a pony avatar? Do you have an OC? Oh, wait, yeah, you do. Thank you. I'm so happy with the
Yeah, but I don't have the thing for it. So.
Okay, are you going to bed, Stormy?
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for hanging out with us
I have to
tonight.
get up very early in the morning.
Okay. Well, have a great night, and thank you for hanging out with us tonight, as always.
You're welcome.
Good night, Stormy.
Good night.
All right. So I'm gonna take a moment here. I really wanna ask about Silverbloom. I've been kind of invested in your storyline these last, or not your storyline. I'm sorry, but your situation these
Silver
last
Flash
couple of weeks.
Cloudwave.
I'm gonna
Oh, wait, is that
give me a second. Yeah,
Silver Flash?
it's somebody in Twitch chat. But Silverbloom is also a pony streamer, but he's been dealing with some real life bullshit, and he was going full time streaming while he was working, trying to find a new job. But you started a new job. What is your new job? I want updates. Give me some information, Silverbloom. I'm stoked for you. That's great news. What are you doing? And thank you for the compliment on the hair, Woody. I'm actually pretty happy with it myself. I feel like I took the information they gave me and fucking ran with it.
Oh, hey, Haven Splendor is.
Oh,
you know Haven?
I don't know Haven. Haven is actually a main character in my comic.
Haven Splendor is?
Yep, he's our ship's computer.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool and actually kind of fitting. That's hilarious though.
You probably noticed that the Discord server is named the HMS Element of Magic. That's because I'm running a long-term comic series that I'm still getting started off the ground, but I've written a lot of the backstory, and it's called Stargazer, and everybody that's on the command crew are characters in the main characters in the comic are all the people in my Discord server. So, for example, Shade over here, aka Raven, is our chief engineer. Lorelei is our first officer. Starsong is the captain. And then Stormy, after Stormy just left, but Stormy is our chief security officer, and so on. We've got a group of 6 people that are our core group, and they're the main characters of the story. So let me save this, and I'll actually load it for you. Eve is the one that we.
I think I can always see that later. You know.
Oh, it's right here.
I've been wanting to get my own comic kind of thing off the ground for a little while. It's just with ADHD, you contract world builders disease very easily, and you just keep building and building and building all this stuff, and then it just kind of goes nowhere.
That's me.
That's kind of a problem for me, so I could always use people to help keep me focused. But I started with a Fallout Equestria fanfic. I made the worst mistake an artist could do and try to do a novel right off the bat. A writer, yeah. Yep. I mean, so now I'm just kind of breaking it more into short stories. But yeah, like the factions I created, the first drafts of them were pretty bad and pretty cliched. And then over time, I'm like, oh my god, these factions are so cool now. Like,
and then you have to actually start doing the writing with them, and it's like, oh wait, I have to work now.
And it's like,
I get that feeling as well.
Part of it's also that I changed so much about the setting that it's kind of like the ship, the Theseus of, is it even the same thing anymore? Because there's a lot I didn't like about the Fallout Equestria setting, to be honest. I didn't like how the zebras were portrayed. I didn't like those general story beats. I didn't like. There were some pieces of lore that was just like, ooh, this is just awful. And yeah. So I kind of took all that and the spin-off fic Project Horizons and kind of went in a different direction, and then now I'm like, oh wow, I think I just created an alternate universe, or just even like a whole different setting thing.
Yeah, you're on AU, bro.
Got a job at the mass. Oh, I'm not gonna say which one, but a bag making company seems like a pretty easy job. The schedule is Monday through Thursday, but you work 10 hours. Oh, that's great. It's right up your alley there, Silverbloom. I'm super happy for you. Congratulations. I hope it works out.
Congratulations from Suspicious Pegasus.
Yeah, no kidding. That's good news. I'm
the mildly horse famous cyborg.
I'm get.
Silver Bloom. The 410s takes a little getting used to, but once you settle into it, it's great. It is a great way to live.
I agree. I like the 410 schedule, and whenever I was working in operations over at the company I was working for, 410s was absolutely beautiful. Highly recommend.
So yeah, now I kind of have this one faction of like Kieran's bat ponies and zebras called Aerodrome 18, and it's like when you mix the French with Louisiana and Haiti, and some voodoo and some Area 51. And so like now I'm like, ooh, a spin-off story involving like some X-Files freaky shit would be great for this faction. Because like it's basically got some SCP Foundation shenanigans going on, or some Delta Green stuff.
You've been writing long?
I've been writing since 2020, but I haven't got too much anywhere. I mean, I got like 13 chapters into my novel, but like I have yet to like revise them or edit them. So I just kept writing and writing and writing. Mostly because I just felt it would slow me down if I didn't just finish that first act and then go back and revisit it, to be honest.
And my suggestion would be take the world that you've built, and this is coming from experience, and try writing a couple of short stories in it. You know, choose a random faction, choose a random character, and actually build out some lore that comes from the character interactions rather than just like, you know, begat this and caused this. Building a little bit of world using character interactions will not only help you start figuring out your main character, but it will also help you understand more about the lore of your world.
Yeah.
Because then you've had a chance to actually apply all of that stuff that you've put together.
Not gonna lie, I've been wanting to get some artwork of one of my big characters, Kieran, because I never made a Kieran before, but like I basically was trying to look. I was thinking about trying to draw her, but I was thinking about making her the main character in one of my like short stories.
That's one of the best things about learning to draw is you can make all that stuff happen.
Yeah, basically, I've been watching the X-Files a lot lately, and I'm kind of like, ooh, cool. Not sure if you've heard of Delta Green, but it's like Dungeons and Dragons, but like uber depressing because it takes place in like an H.P. Lovecraft inspired world, except you're working as like a secret government agency, even more secret than like the CIA. And your characters have to deal with like a bunch of emotional and psychological turmoil, which is what makes that game like depressing from people that I've heard talk about it. But yeah, it's basically like cosmic horror, but like in the 20th century or like later. You know, it's more contemporary than something like Call of Cthulhu, which takes place in the 1920s. Because like the 1920s don't feel so modern anymore.
Well, they were 100 years ago.
Yeah, yeah, Delta Green, I kind of wanted to play that, but yeah, it's like Dungeons and Dragons, although, like, the combat in that game is just brutal, because you don't get that many hit points, and all attacks deal, like, ridiculous damage, so it's kind of like, you'll just, like, engage somebody, and then from what I understand is you'll just die, like, immediately, if you get a bad roll. Like, from what I understand,
dead.
Because, like, all the weapons do, like, real-life weapon damage.
Oh,
so,
shit!
Like...
I played on a Call of Cthulhu server, and they told you right from the beginning, make a second character, because your first one's gonna die pretty quick.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of that one game Seth Zintak was reviewing, Caves of Wood. And he's like, don't get attached to your first dozen characters.
Ooh. Interesting. Luan, can I share this? I know it's been a half hour, but I just now checked into the into the artist lounge. I have a policy of whenever people post art on the server, if they're interested, if they let me, I'll share it on the stream. And this looks like it's going to be very cool. Luan has made some amazing art so far. I can't wait to see what this turns out to. I will wait until
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
I'm still trying to break down those walls of like the imposter syndrome, or they're like, man, I can't be this good. There must be like, I must be infected by a brain parasite. There must be something in the water today because I'm doing so well.
Tell me a little bit about this imposter syndrome. I've heard of it, but I've never talked to somebody who's been afflicted by it.
Well, it's kind of like, I'm not sure if I would, like, I had never been diagnosed, but like, I always have a feeling that I don't necessarily belong in like Twitch Tra or any of these, like, I don't deserve the success I got streaming so far. And while, you know, I'm not like super horse famous, I still believe that, like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like I don't even deserve the 100 followers I got.
You're still getting started, you mean?
Well, I still am getting started, but yeah, imposter syndrome is basically like if you're like a really good artist, but you believe that you like it, you feel like an imposter. You feel like you're a fraud.
Okay.
Like you don't deserve that success, or like there's something wrong with the world if you're able to like be that successful. Oh man, I'm gonna have to actually break out the old search engine.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm looking for a first-person input, and actually, you know, you may not be too far off. You may not be too far off of the base, because I have some experience with mental health and medical profession. That was my previous life, and whenever you mention like you feel like you're not as skilled as you apparently are as an artist, like I look at this stuff all the time that I draw, and I'm like, how is it that I made this, you know? But then I think about how I've been putting in 4 hours of art practice every night for the last 3 years. Not on stream or anything, but you know, and imposter syndrome. It seems like it would take all of that.
I'm about to read it. Imposter syndrome is a behavioral health phenomenon that causes people to feel anxious and doubt their abilities despite being successful in external ways. People with imposter syndrome may feel like they are a fraud or they don't deserve their success. Other symptoms include self-doubt, depression, and fear of failure or responsibility.
Interesting. I have a fear of responsibility. It's one of the main reasons why I don't do I don't play multiplayer video games. And like one of the reasons why I'm like you suggested doing a collab earlier, and I'm like, I don't want to do a collab because I'm not necessarily sure I can hold up my end of the bargain. That kind of thing. Like art trades are fine, but a collab is like it's a lot more dedication.
Maybe my definition of a collab is a little less strict, because it's, you know, it's less concrete than like something like if Phoenix Redtail does a collab, like she sets it up, and like, you know, they typically pick a topic, or, you know, it's a big deal. But what I see is more, it's more just hanging out with other ponies while streaming.
I can see that. And whenever I think collab, I think more like we're working on a collaborative artistic project together. Like I did a collab with a good friend of mine.
I was imagining more that we were just doing our own thing, just drawing, and then we would review each other's work. Although I still don't feel like, I don't know, I feel like I really just need to somehow smash through that, because I feel like there's this wall, and even though I know that I could get through it if I just push myself, I just can't like gain that momentum to quite smash it down yet, and it's so frustrating because I know I should be drawing, but I don't draw as much as I should. Like, I've been drawing at least once a week these days, but like, even that's not enough in my opinion. Because I don't ever really finish pictures. then again, I guess I don't really truly need to finish every picture I start, you know?
It's one of my things my art teacher taught me back in the day whenever I was actually studying traditional art. They made a point to say stuff like, it's okay to take a break, and it's okay to not finish a drawing. Sometimes you just need to, stop and move on to something else because your brain is done with a project, and that's perfectly fine. I have not finished a lot of projects because my brain is just like, yep, it's time to move on. I am finished with this particular piece of work, and I just.
So why are you so afraid of multiplayer games? Oh, I'm sorry. Just asking, because like I feel like part of the entertainment, at least on Twitch, is watching people like fail.
It's not
like,
fun
at
for
the
me.
Game. And then once they get like better at the game, it's so satisfying to watch them. At least that's my opinion.
Well, there's a reason why I do art streams. You
But
know?
like, yeah, honestly, I think what I like about multiplayer games, especially ones like that have like voice chat, is people's reactions and how they react to certain situations. Like sometimes they just make really dumb mistakes that just are really hilarious, but like they get everyone killed.
Well, if you really want an answer, the reason why I don't do multiplayer games is pretty simple. Is in the end I don't have fun. They aren't fun for me. And I have found that as a Twitch streamer, the most fun, the most like engaging streams are with people who are having a good time with what they're doing. And for me, an artistic stream is the most fun. I really deeply enjoy drawing and the creative process. And I think that if somebody wants to come and spend time with me, they want to spend time with me having fun. That's why they're here.
That's also fair. I don't know. When somebody says, I guess I'm a bit skeptical when you say you don't like multiplayer games. I just kind of think that maybe you just haven't found the right one yet, which could be true.
And
but there's so many multiplayer games out there that it might take forever to find the right one.
There is a certain amount of logic to that, but I have been playing video games since the old original Nintendo, since Super Mario Brothers, and it has never appealed to me. It's just not something I enjoy, and it plays part into my mindset as an introvert because, again, whenever I play video games, most of the time it's a solo activity. It's something that I do for myself, and doing something for myself is, it's relaxation time. If I'm not relaxing, if I'm spending time with other people and I'm not enjoying, if I'm not having fun, then I'm not really getting anything out of it. So I learned a long time ago to just not worry about it. And the one exception to that rule is my friend Shade and I. We play Mech Warrior occasionally whenever he has the time.
Oh, I have Mech Warrior 5.
Yep, we play that a lot.
Oh, I love that game. Man, I think I streamed it a couple times, but I really want to stream it more often because like that game got a couple DLCs. It's got quite a bit of content now. Let me see. Oh yeah, I did want to play Lethal Company with some ponies on Twitch, like get a 40-player lobby and just like have like an entire Menards worth of contractors.
Menard?
The hardware store, Menards.
Never heard of it.
You never heard of Menards, huh?
Well, no, I'm from Seattle.
Okay, they got like commercials that their slogan is like "Save big money at Menards," and it's like it's basically you go there for all your home projects and stuff. But yeah, Lethal Company looks alright, but like I have no pony to play it with. I've never actually done an art stream on Twitch. Like I had the setup for it, but I just never like managed to actually hit live and go hit the go live and go drawing. I feel like part of that is because I don't want to see people like see me suck at art on stream.
There's a certain component of that. I can agree with that.
I don't know why, but like I'm okay with people seeing me fail at video games. simply because like well, you can hear me pretty well. I don't need to shout all the time, do I?
Yeah, you're good. I can hear you easily. That'll help
Okay.
actually.
Um, I feel like uh like for some reason, even though I try to be as best as I can at games, I feel like watching me like make blunders on stream is part of the entertainment. But also sometimes when I get like super angry and just go into mega rage mode, like I will admit in the short term it's like I feel like it's unhealthy, but like sometimes like depending on the moment the reaction can be hilarious.
It can be
Like
fun.
some streamers are just kind of like their entire popularity is kind of built on like their rage, you know? Like Jinxies, for example, that's how he got famous, bro. Like,
I think that
cause,
like my people really appreciate my chill energy. They like. I mean, there's a
yeah,
reason why you jumped in. I mean, you like the cozy vibe. You like the supportive environment. That's my thing.
yeah. And then you got somebody that's on the opposite of the spectrum, like Tyler One. I'm not sure if you've heard of Tyler One.
Nope. I don't really know a whole lot about other streamers. I only
He,
frequent a
he,
few. Like I
he,
frequent let me think, Little Loser.
he's a big League of Legends streamer, but like he's famous because he's in so much memes. But he's like this big buff bald guy, right? And he screams a lot, and he's also just kind of a jerk, and that's kind of why people like him. Because like one time he threatened to beat up this kid that was like a fan of his in his chat. He's like, "I'll beat you up," and like people just found that. I mean, it's not the funniest thing, but it is kind of funny because Tyler could just be really crazy sometimes. Um, like, like especially when he just starts screaming, bro, like at the top of his lungs on Twitch. Uh, and then there's Jinxies, who is like a big Rainbow Six streamer, and he yells a lot too. Like he, he gets really salty. But yeah, some people like that, you know, as entertainment. But like you don't have to be yelling all the time to be entertaining on Twitch.
I can agree with that. It generally. Hold on here. Did it cut people off? Yes.
Sorry, I don't mean to cut.
No, it's okay. It's all good. Just
I always feel like when I join a stream call though, I just immediately my charisma. Do I have charisma?
I mean, everybody has charisma, but you know, a 3 is a charisma as well as an 18, to go with the D&D reference. You have a really strong passion and energy that I definitely can feel from you. You are really energetic, and it's really cool.
Yeah, it's just I always worry about like I'm like, oh no, am I upstaging this person on their own fucking
A little bit, but you know,
Yeah.
that's okay.
Damn it, now I feel bad.
Oh, you shouldn't. It's okay. You know, it's like one of those things like my sensei taught me once. He just said, "Don't apologize. Just be better. It's all good. No harm done.
Yeah,
Just, you know, listen."
I like to talk a lot.
So do I. I mean, hey, I'm a
I
streamer, right?
I think I'm gonna just like chill for a bit.
Hey, but you can hang out and you know, respond to the conversation and talk about art, and you know, you're still welcome to hang out, but I just like this, like your energy is a little overwhelming. That's all.
Yeah.
You don't have to go completely quiet, I promise. I get the sensation like I'm gonna have to watch your streams because
Okay.
I get the feeling that you're really that you get a lot of, you know, you're really got a really active stream with a lot of, you said you like shooters, so you get a lot of hardcore energy going on over there. But like,
Sometimes I feel like I don't talk enough on stream because there will be some times where I just have like a couple minutes of silence when
oh
I'm
man,
just like focusing on the game, you know.
I get that.
But like,
I actually, we have moments of silence in this stream. Actually, there's times whenever the silence can be pretty extensive, but I have a feeling that people generally don't mind it because it's, since it's the whole art thing, it really is it's a really totally different energy than a lot of gaming streams.
Have you
Sure.
ever muted yourself on stream? Like,
No.
You
I-
talk.
I'm just quiet. Whenever I'm focused on art, I just, there are times whenever I'm really, really like focused on the line in front of me, or I'm really trying to get this particular shading done correct, or I'm studying something. It's because my brain is active, and I have a tendency to like be quiet occasionally. Which, God, that's really funny from me.
Yeah. It also doesn't help that I like to be the center of attention a lot, so I kind of
Sorry.
I can kind of see how my Riz can be overpowering. Oh God, I'm talking to Gen Alpha speak.
Hey, it's all good. I'm learning. I'm on Twitch. I better learn the Gen Alpha speak. No, it's okay. Everybody needs a moment to figure out where their position is in the ecosystem, and you're still learning. So no worries. I don't see any problems so far. And besides, you're like, hey, I'm sorry. Cool. Great. I appreciate that. That goes a long way with me.
Like I said, I'm not malicious 98% of the time.
What's
the
up?
other 2%.
What was that, Laura?
We'll let you know. We'll let you know when you're exceeding the boundaries.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Yeah. No problem.
Like I said, I'm not malicious 98% of the time. The only time I'm ever malicious is when I'm just exceedingly angry. And
Well,
it's usually when I'm like betrayed by somebody.
yeah, I have a tendency
That's,
to
2%
like the only things that'll really piss me off are, well, any kind of animal abuse or people who fuck with my family. That's it. Anything else, I'm pretty much tolerant to.
Like I said earlier with like Fast and Furious, I just imagine Vin Diesel. Oh no, wait, clip that by the way. I just imagine Vin Diesel just going, "I've got friends, I got family."
There you go. I got the John. No wait, I've never seen John Wick. I really need to watch those movies. I love Keanu Reeves.
Like,
Yeah.
There's some good movies, bro.
It's like you killed his.
Can I do
dog.
Can I introduce a topic shift?
Sure. What's up?
Can we talk? I'm wondering, and I'm not expecting you to do anything about it tonight, but I'm wondering how your new metallic shading is going to flow over into the satin shading that you do on Harvest.
I don't know, but that's a really good fucking point. Because
I'm still.
I think. Oh, we're talking about art, and the satin shading on the hair is going to be. I don't know if it's going to be difficult, but I think the only major difference between the metallics and the satin is that the colors are closer together on the spectrum. So like Lorelai's hair. Let me save this and I'll load up your hair real quick so I can show you what I'm talking about. Your qu'est-ce que c'est?
I was gonna say that like I'm still learning the basics like line art and sketching, so like I haven't quite done colors as much.
Colors are difficult. They are a challenge. I'm loading up one of my former drawings. It's one of my Stargazer landscape paintings. But this is the drawing that
I just now got your DM.
Okay, this is the drawing that I did for Lorelai on as a gift for her. I think I did it for your birthday or Christmas.
Yule.
Yule,
Yeah,
that's right.
Yule.
Holidays, but your satin shading's not going to be too much different because, as you can see, like the color spectrum is just a little ways apart. So I will probably end up doing the same with the highlights, and then I'll do the strokes in there to give it the semblance of hair, just like I'm doing with the Star Song piece. And I don't imagine that there's going to be any major changes other than it's going to look a little bit more like a main rather than just blocks of what do you want to call it?
Yeah.
Yeah, blocks of fabric hair. I'm really happy with how it's turning.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking amazing.
I am still in the stages. I'm still in the stages of learning sketching and line art.
There we go. I'm trying to type as fast as I can. What I said was pas de problème. It's I have a tendency to go into French. We have a pretty good sized European contingent in the server, and a not inconsiderable number of them are French, and I speak French a little bit. So I make a point to try to practice it whenever I can, and I have a tendency to punctuate with it, basically. Like, for example, je dois la langue des Français. Je te dis français à 12 ans à l'Edmonds Community College. That kind of stuff, you know. I only know a few basic words, and my conjugation is shit. So.
I'm just a basic American.
Je suis américain. Moi aussi, mon ami. It's all good. We're both Americans on that. My accent is relatively good, but you know, compared to some other people, I sound absolutely atrocious. I sound absolutely horrific.
Just reminds me of Wolfenstein: The Old Blood, where like one of the main antagonists is like, you seriously thought you could fool me with your atrocious German?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no. I was talking to you, my bad, bro.
I guess You can put your stream announcement? Yeah. Let's see here. Do I have... There's a role for stream announcements. Let me see if I can give it to you, Silverbloom. 1 second while I figure this out. My friend Benoit has that role, but I don't know where he is. I need to... Is he a Pegasus or an Earth Pony? Crown and a princess, level of values, nothing short of priceless. I do sing occasionally for reasons that are unknown to everybody but me. And even then, I really don't know. Let's see, Benoit, the role is streamer. Okay, let me give you that role real quick, Silverbloom, and you will be able to post a link in the stream announcement channel when it is time.
Oh, I can do that too.
I only give it to streamers who are have been in the community for a while, and I've had a chance to really like I said, I really do take time to get to know people before I grant them any kind of permissions or anything. That's just me.
You want to make sure I'm not a hot tub streamer.
With respect, you don't sound like you got the tits for that.
No. Even though I identify as female online, I kind of, realize that science just isn't quite there.
It's not
biology.
Your biology is working against you. Sounds familiar.
It's the biology being so limited, and it's kind of I guess that's kind of the unfortunate thing that trans people have to go through these days. Is the science isn't quite there to support them yet.
Actually, believe it or not, I identify on the spectrum as well. Let me show you a piece of art that I did not too long ago that I think you might enjoy. One moment, as soon as I figure out what the hell's going on with my computer. The fuck? Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Somehow, one of my... Oh, that's what's happening. My computer is being a butt. I'm sorry, I'm having problems with my display over here. One moment. There we go. Where is going on with you? The fuck is going on with my computer right now? It seems I've mirrored something somehow. Okay, well, that's a little weird, but I think I've figured out how to handle it. No, I haven't figured out how to handle it. What the fuck is going on? Good thing I have to wrap in 5 minutes, because otherwise I believe my computer is having a an identity crisis. Holy shit.
I was gonna say existential crisis.
I don't know what the hell's going on here, but there you are, finally. So I also identify on the trans spectrum. I am not male. I'm sorry, I am not female, but I consider myself Lunarian, which is feminine, basically. So while I'm not a woman, I do prefer feminine everything. Why? Because who the hell knows? That's just the way I roll. But I did this drawing for Pride last year, and this is Star Song, you know, my girl. And the flag is the Lunarian flag, which is the feminine version. Somebody who identifies as a feminine pony, as a feminine human. Let me think. What are we? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My it's like my taskbar decided it wanted to quit and then hit everything, and now it just said, "Fuck you, I'm done. Now I'm gonna mirror everything." So let me give me
a piece of art I like.
Let me see here. Hold on. There we go. I'll be right back. You're fine. I'm just gonna really quick disconnect my art stream here. I'm gonna turn off my tablet and disconnect it so I can see if I can recover my display issue here. This usually solves it, but display settings. Oh, there we go. No. Why are you mirroring? What the fuck is going on with you, computer? Well, anyway. What the... If the stream crashes, I apologize in advance. But I don't think it will. This is not something I've experienced before. Where did I... Your trouble shoes. Leave me alone, cutie mark. Leave me. Oh, absolutely. We are 100% cursed at times. Absolutely. Okay, well, I think I may have fucked things up. So, I'm gonna... Oh, crap, I can't even access Krita now. Okay, that's fun. Oh, wait, there we go. Let's see here. Turn on the third monitor. I have a display port, adapted digital art tablet. I use an XP Pen, XP Pen Artist Pro. What do they call that freaking thing? And then where did Discord go? I lost Discord. There we go. Back. Oh wow. Cool Mega Drive art. And then, okay, I think I've got most everything back up and running, so let's see if I melt the computer in the process. Okay, good. We haven't blown anything up, so I'm okay. At least I'm just gonna like try to hold things together until the last minute.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. Believe it or not, I actually believe in a goddess of luck. So every once in a while, she likes to play a joke on us. The phrase goes, sometimes she smiles and sometimes she laughs. And right now, she is having a laugh at me.
Oh yeah, here's one of the loading screens from that one game I was telling you about earlier.
So let's try to work on this. I'm going to try to do some simple background since I'm using this one as my reference up here. I'm going to try to get this in there.
Should probably sleep, bro.
Who needs sleep? Sleep is for the weak.
Okay.
Yeah.
Proceed to bring 15 cans of Monster.
No,
I've never been more awake in my life.
no Monster for me. I can't do energy drinks. Doctor won't let me.
Does
It
make you feel like?
No, I'm a kidney patient. I'm a.
Oh, I was gonna say, does it make you feel like a heart attack's approaching like it's me?
Fortunately, no. No, I'm in kidney failure stage 5. So I can't. There's certain things that I just cannot do. Which one of those things is drinking large amounts of energy drinks because my body needs those needs that processing power and can't really get rid of everything that the energy drinks offer.
Wait. Oh. Well, that's kind of messed up. I just got to know you. And... Wait, it's like, is it lethal or?
I mean, eventually, yeah. It is a terminal condition, but it's not necessarily fatal.
Oh, okay.
So
it doesn't mean.
I'm not gonna die tomorrow. At least, hopefully not.
Like in the next couple of years. Decade.
It depends on whether or not I can get a transplant and whether or not dialysis is successful.
Okay. Cause Damn.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. I'm kind of, I'm actually pretty lackadaisical about it.
I want to cry right now.
No, don't cry. It's all good.
You good? Yeah, you good, bro.
I just hope you're gonna be okay, man. Like, I'm just like, shit, I didn't know that. I wish it would've...
No.
I hope you're okay, man.
Actually, I'm fine. I don't have any symptoms or anything. I occasionally have to do shit like go through surgery or take medications or to alter my schedule. But no, it's not. Kidney failure is not the ending life activity that it used to be. It's people who have kidney failure typically live very full and complete lives. And I'm one of them. I'm like, my dad was a kidney failure patient, and my grandpa was a kidney failure patient. Every male.
Is it for both your kidneys or just one of them?
So the problem I have is called the shorthand for it is ADPKD. Specifically, that means autosomal dominant polycystic kidney disease. So what that means is that both of my kidneys are afflicted with the generation of cysts. And whenever those cysts grow, they replace functional kidney tissue, and what's left is non-functional sacs of fluid. So both of my kidneys have that problem, and they are currently at about, I think my GFR was 12 last I checked. So I've got about 12% kidney function right now. And I like the surgery that I just had done a couple of weeks ago. I just had a blood reroute done, a vascular reroute doing on my left arm. It's called a fistula, and it means that whenever it comes time for me to be on dialysis, then that pipe has easy access to have a needle go in and filter my blood through a machine and then return it to me. So it's just, it's less like, I'm not going to go out and fucking die tomorrow. It's not one of those things that's just going to hit me like a hammer one day. It's been a long, slow burn, and it's been something I've been dealing with my entire life. So...
Oh, okay. So it's probably not going to be fatal.
Okay, so I can't say it's not, because untreated, it is. It is a terminal illness. It will kill me if I don't seek treatment. But... everything in my... I'm going through treatment right now. I mean, everything I do, literally everything I do is working around that particular disease. And the main reason why I am doing art streams is, I'm not out here trying to find a kidney necessarily, but this is the thing that gives me, like, morale. A kidney patient needs something to give them hope. They need something to keep them energized and to keep that level of morale, to keep your morale up. And for me, the My Little Pony community and my Discord community and my art that I create is my big mental health buffer. You know, it's the thing that keeps me functional. Without art, I wouldn't be here. So that's why I stream on Twitch, because the people on here are fucking amazing, and I love all the people that are in this chat. You know, like Danny that just joined us. Hello, Danny. Hello, Silver Flash.
Hello.
These
I was
guys.
just talking to Danny earlier about doing like a Helldivers 2 collab.
See, these guys are my fucking heroes, because without this community, I wouldn't have the hope that I do. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're my hero.
Oh.
Also, I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind if I fall asleep in this chat. I might actually.
If you fall asleep, well, we will disconnect you, but that's only for your protection.
I might say something stupid if I sleep or something.
Yes, exactly. Hot mic. None of that shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the big thing, and most of the people who are regulars in my chat know about my kidney function. I do speak about it freely, and if people ask questions, I answer them, because, you know, it's not something you hear about, and medical conditions, they need visibility. It's one of the reasons why I talk so freely about my mental health, because that shit's important.
My problems I mostly face in my life aren't really physical, unless you count like losing weight and managing addictions, but they're more mental, like, because the ADHD kind of, I guess you could call ADHD a terminal illness.
It's not
But
terminal,
to be
it's a
honest,
neurological condition that results from incorrect neural connections in the brain. So it's
Yeah,
not
but
terminal, it's just neurological.
But like some people call it a sickness, and every time they call it a sickness, I just get like unreasonably angry.
So actually, there's actually like a definition here. You're looking at the difference between a condition and an illness. You have a condition. A condition is something that your body is predetermined to do, and the way that you're genetically disposed to work for things. You know, like ADHD is a condition. Autism is a condition. In my case, my kidney disease is a condition because it's a genetic problem. Whereas somebody who has the flu has an illness. Somebody who gets cancer, that's an illness, that's an affliction. So it's a condition. There's actual very strong medical documentation and definitions at play here.
Yeah, it's just some people I've seen on YouTube and some people that I've like talked to IRL, they've called it an illness or a disease.
And they're generally ill-educated, and most of the public is. That's something you just kind of have to take as an inspection at this point. You know, not everybody has the education or the patience to understand neurological conditions.
Yeah, and I guess I would say that ponies kind of are my escape, like, from the... Because, like, I gotta deal with, like, a family that's really rough, and I don't have my own place, so I'm just, like, hoping someday I could...
Been there.
Been there,
get
am
my own
there.
place.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm lucky in that my family is incredibly supportive, but you know, there was a time frame in my life where I was like really close to suicidal, and I did not have a good. I'm not sure how to put it, but
I've been in a similar situation.
Yeah.
I've been dealing with anxiety my whole life.
My Little Pony
my
was
mom-
my big shelter. You know, the community was my family when I didn't have any, and it was, yeah, My Little Pony saved my life.
I would say the same. I would say the same, to be honest, because like early 2010s were just really rough part of my life, and while I look back now with nostalgia for like Black Ops 2 and like stuff like that, you know, I still like those were some really difficult years. Like it's really tough, and like the past couple of years up until last year have been just absolutely terrible. Like I ran into some people that I thought were my friends on like pony servers, and they just turned out to be rotten to the core.
Yeah, humans are humans. I mean, they're good and
Yep.
bad. They come out. They're everywhere.
And I've changed my opinion on politics a lot. I've
No politics. Strict rule.
Yeah,
That's the last I'm gonna say about it, to be honest, because, like, about politics, that is. But, like, there's a lot that's happened the last couple of years, but there's been some times when I just seriously felt like I was not okay, and, like, despite my family's largely negative reactions, you know? Like,
You had the negative brony experience, didn't you?
I kind of do, but, like, I also, like, my family, like, whenever my family is ignorant about mental health and stuff, so they think that whenever I talk about, like, my feelings of, like, depression or suicide or stuff like that, they kind of, like, just brush it off. Or they say, you know, oh, well, if you had a job, you wouldn't be, like, suicidal, or, you know, like, they just give some hand-wavy and BS.
Yeah, people who don't really get anxiety and depression, that's what they usually talk like, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is something I know, unfortunately, too well. My family, again, but my family is in the my mom and dad, or my mother at least, is in the medical field. So she's a doctor, and she has an uncommon patience and kindness and understanding about this kind of shit. So I'm lucky in that particular region that she's on my side, and you know, she's got my back. So even whenever my father, who's a little bit more blue collar, thinks I'm like exaggerating, or whenever I'm actually having significant anxiety or depression or whatever those issues are, then she is like, yeah, this is a real problem for him that you don't understand because you're neurologically sound.
Does he actually listen, though, at least?
Oh yeah, he actually does have a really good heart. You know, he does his best. He is unfortunately just not wired like I am, so he doesn't have any concept of what it's like. He does not understand. He's trying, and that makes a difference.
My dad unfortunately doesn't really have anybody like that in his life. But, like, my dad kind of comes from that generation where boys don't cry.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, they did not know what to do with me, because I cry at the drop of a fucking hat.
Yeah, same.
That's why I identify as gender non-conforming, because instead of burying my emotions, I fucking deal with that shit. If I gotta cry, you better believe I'm gonna cry.
It's better.
It's healthier.
Yeah. And I just kind of, I don't know, I just kind of want to get away from my family, because my mom kind of been telling me about, like, the end times and stuff when I was, like, 12. And now,
Right,
like,
Wearable? Sorry, I'm talking to chat.
Go ahead.
Oh, and you know, Moi si Lumiere. That's exactly how I feel too. The fandom gave me a place to belong, and you know, it's one of the reasons why I'm so patient and tolerant about people in general, because My Little Pony has long since been the place where outcasts can feel welcomed. You know, any people who aren't welcome anywhere else are not just tolerated but loved here. And
Yeah.
that whole back in the day, you remember the love and tolerate thing?
Yeah.
That shit was my life, and it still is. Man.
I've been in the fandom for like 10 plus years, so I know all about it.
Yep, I'm an elder brony myself. I started at like, I think I was here at 2012 or 2011. I can't even remember.
You know the
started when I was 17.
You know the dark secret of the Necronomicon.
I do. I do not quote the old magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. That
Bro,
quote.
I wasn't here when it was in its prime, bro. I wish I was.
That quote was just for Lorelei, our local witch.
Yeah, I was there like in the early days with like Brony Dance Party was still making PMVs and like.
Oh man, yeah, that was some crazy shit. I remember the Twilight Apocalypse.
What was that?
Oh jeez. So back in the day, I think it was 2014, whenever Twilight, at the end of season 3, I think it was at the end of season 3, was whenever Twilight got her wings, when she became an alicorn.
That was season 3.
I think it was season 3, yeah.
That was
might
end
have
of season
been
2.
Oh, it was season 2? Oh shit. Anyway, basically the Twilight Apocalypse was the fandom was not a fan. There was this thing where we had a legit schism where people like left the fandom because Twilight became an alicorn. They're like they could not handle that shit.
And then seasons 5, 6, or 4, 5, 6, and 7 happened, and like I don't know. I felt like season 7 was like legitimately the best.
Oh, and then of course there was Flurrygate. Alicorn was the season 3 finale. Yes, I remember that. That was right. That's right. Yeah, Flurry also set off another wave of angry bronies. Yeah, it was.
Remember that kind of.
It was tumultuous times.
I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily bad. Honestly, I think what really was the worst parts of the fandom was like people like Mando.
Oh, you know, those are. I don't really generally think about. We have people who have come and gone. We have good artists. We have people who are incredible artists who also turned out to be shit human beings. I mean, that happens in every fandom. So I don't really think.
Hey, at least Shadman isn't part of the MLP community.
Shadman.
Really infamously, L-word artist.
Oh, all right. So actually, I actually addressed this earlier. We were talking about like drama in the fandom, but I would like to stay away from those topics because I want to keep it positive here.
Yeah. Long story short, he got into a fight with some people. Like he assaulted some people. He drew some very controversial drawings of real life people. And like, yeah, you just have to look him up. It's the truth is stranger than fiction. And this guy.
Let's not talk about drama in the fandom, please.
Yeah.
This wasn't even like a pony fandom guy. This is just a guy that's just infamous, like on the entire internet as a whole.
Move on.
Bro, moving on.
Okay.
Different subject.
Okay, I'm sorry. I kind of stick around on these kind of subjects sometimes, and I do need to thank you. I do need people to help me move on.
No worries. That's something we generally, we have a pretty solid, and one of the important rules for the Discord server, since you're in the Discord server because you're in the voice chat, is if somebody's uncomfortable with a conversation, then we start with, hey, move on, let's talk about something else. And with moderators or what would you call it, administrator, unless administrator feels like it needs to be talked about, then we generally honor that request. So, and people have been so far pretty good about it. So, well, okay, how about something a little bit more fun regarding the Twilight Apocalypse. I did a picture of Twilight Sparkle the other day as a unicorn. Right? It was just a cute little drawing of Twilight Sparkle as a unicorn because I was too lazy to add her wings. And I got a bunch of people that came on there like, yes, Twilight Sparkle, Unicorn Twilight Sparkle is the best Twilight Sparkle. This is fucking 6 years later, people. I'm sorry, it's more like 8 years later at this point. 8 years later, and people are still carrying torches for that bullshit.
Why, though?
I do not know.
Bro,
it's insane.
Listen. This is what they need to do. Go outside, touch some grass, bro, and get a job, bro. That's all they need to do, bro. That's all they need to do, bro. Why they meet ride at Twilight? Hop off her, bro.
Oh, man, you make me smile.
They glazing her, bro. Don't get me wrong. I love Twilight, but nah. They need to get it. They need to touch some grass, bro.
I touch grass all the time, and you know what? Unfortunately, grass hasn't done a whole lot for me.
Right, and it still does nothing for me.
All it does is make me sneeze.
Same.
the allergies, bro. Sorry. Also, when I'm telling you to shut up, it's mostly
Plus,
because
if they were real Twilight fans, they love Twilight for who she is.
Yeah. Wait, isn't it kind of racist to hate her because she's an alicorn?
I'm not sure if it's a racism thing. You know, it's like wing. No, it's just a stylistic thing.
I mean, it is a racism thing because like alicorns are like one of the races in Western us, you know.
But it's horses. It's
Yeah.
hardly worth mentioning.
Because it was like a transformation for her, so I don't get it.
Hardly
Yeah,
worth
maybe.
mentioning. You know,
yeah,
I mean,
what
My
about-
Little Pony racism is actually a theme throughout the show. Look at fucking G5.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. G5. I'm not sure if I like G5 or if I hate it. There's a couple things I like about it, but that list is like the thing I can count on like one hand, I guess.
Two things
movie
can be
was
true.
And then I said oatmeal. Are you crazy? So I pulled out some baked beans.
Ooh, that's a very Pinkie Pie moment. Okay.
And then he pulled out a knife, and he said, "This is a knife." And I was like,
Oh,
no.
Okay.
That ain't a knife.
What? You have reached the realm of sanity and moved over to random.
This is a
Yeah.
knife.
What's going on?
I have a feeling you're losing mental cohesion, my friend. Are you okay? Do you need
Are
an
you
adult?
alright, man? You need to see a doctor, bro.
Crocodile Dundee was a great movie.
Oh, okay.
I get it. I mean, Crocodile Dundee was not a bad movie. I
Yeah,
agree.
it was a decent movie.
I do like. Automod is Wireball is actually like Wireball. You are really getting. Yeah, you're pissing off Luna tonight.
I don't know why though. Like Luna's supposed to be pretty chill, you know.
Well,
Maybe-
my bot's name is Luna.
I know. But I'm like, maybe she's just been losing a couple games of Tekken, so she's taking out on Wireball.
Oh, look who's back! Hello, Shade. You have a midterm in 9 hours.
Maybe.
Maybe.
50 Shades of
Hey, I got a
Grey.
Twilight.
Shade is he's one of my lead mods. He's deliciously crazy.
At least she's
I
not 50
want to
Shades of
disconnect you
Crazy.
just for using that word in that context.
Deliciously crazy?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure you're delicious to somebody.
He makes
Or your food is delicious.
he makes delicious sandwiches.
I cannot verify that.
I make banger sandwiches, bro.
They're
I
so
remember
good.
this one time I made Twilight a sandwich, and then she was like, "Bro, that's a banger sandwich."
Yeah. I make spicy food sometimes.
That's
Sometimes I go little.
bro.
Sometimes I go little.
I be chilling with Spike, bro. I be him homies.
Sometimes I make a sandwich so spicy it can burn down all of California if it's eaten the wrong way.
Oh, okay.
Being from California, I disapprove of this message.
I mean, it's got like
Man,
footsteps
and I
on it.
disapprove of that message right there.
You light a match in California and half of it's gone.
Pretty much. As well,
Shut
unless
up,
you're
right.
PG&E.
Shut up.
They do it on purpose.
Of course you would, Shade. You're Shade.
Who's telling me to shut up? Who's saying shut up?
I'm saying that like not as like to be rude. I'm just like trying not to wake people right now. I'm just laughing. 'cause
Oh,
you
we're
guys are
laughing
making
at
me
you're
laugh.
yeah. Well, now you know this is the problem with Shade. Shade is fucking hilarious, and he's.
I haven't made a single joke. It's you people going on about burning shit down in PG&E.
I'm of the opinion that you're actively trying to get me evicted from my house on a regular basis. So
No, that's Haven's job.
I still say that that's what's happening.
We've unionized.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying shoving because I'm like, it's a reaction, just being funny. Like, you guys are just being funny, so I'm just like, stop. You're gonna make me laugh too hard.
I like that.
So
Nova, you're having constant issues with the bot again.
don't take it personally when I say it
Yeah.
that way.
Nova is constantly dealing with Luna and having altercations. Like for the first couple of like the first year of my streaming, Nova and the bot were just constantly at each other's throat. It was really hilarious because there was a while there where he was like, "No, this shit is," they actually thought that the bot had it out for them. It's like, this thing is programmed against me. Fix the bot.
I'm just thinking of Man vs. Machine in TF2.
Heavy is brony.
Heavy is dead.
There's a video that somebody put out there that they made the Heavy character as a brony.
That was like the OG, like before there was like voice AI or stuff like that. You had people splicing various voice clips together to make like,
The bot uprising, right, Lumiere? C'est très beau. Yeah, I can imagine that oh shit, I'm a half hour over. I promised I'd be quitting at midnight, and it is now midnight 30.
That's why I popped in.
2:24 here.
What was going on?
Well, now you know. Let's see if I can figure out how to get... Alright, I'm gonna see if I can actually navigate over to Twitch. You're not the only one having computer problems.
Yeah, bro. Like, you guys... I did not intend to stay this long.
That's usually the way of it.
I guess that's a good thing, though, because if I'm staying this long, that means I genuinely enjoy being here, which is kind of rare, you know?
Agreed. Oh wow, it's a busy night tonight, and one of my favorite artists is online. We will go raid Lil Mama Loser, because Loser is my hero. So, alright every pony, it is midnight 30, and I promised I'd quit an hour, or like half an hour ago, so I'm going to shut the things down and make my computer work again. But, thank you.
Get going, y'all. Good night.
Alright, good night, Manic.
Good night, Manic.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us tonight. Heads up, I will not be streaming tomorrow night or Tuesday night because I have plans with my bestie, and I want to be awake for those. So, I will see you guys on Wednesday, from the look of it. Probably Wednesday at 6 p.m. PDT is when I'm going to start. So, everybody have a great night. Let's go say hello to Loser, and I wish you all a bonne journée.
Is the stream, did you end the stream yet?
Not yet. Give me a second. I will let you know. Oops. Yep, I call her Loser. Okay, Lumiere. I know it took me months to figure out to get past calling her that. So you're not alone. It was a really fucking, and it was stressful too. Like, I was like, I can't call you Loser because you're awesome. I love you. Why are you making me call you a loser?
I remember the first time that Loser showing off in the chat and struggling with it.
Oh my god, it was funny. I was like having conniption fits the entire time. You will get used to it, I believe. They embrace the name and they're like, lol, deal with it.
Oh my gosh.
So off we go. Let's go say hi to...
I think it was really nice getting to know you. I should probably, actually, though, start winding down. Holy hell.
We're not offline yet. Hold on. Getting the raid set up here. Alright, there's only 10 of you guys. I'm glad. Alright, good night, every pony.